Okay, I think I got it. What is up, man? Streaming every weekend is so weird because I always forget how to start the stream. But I think I got it. Anyways, yes, my hair is doing a thing. I can't control it anymore. It got too long, and now I have lost complete control of it. Soon it will be up to probably here, if I had to guess. It's like it just made a center part, and I don't know how it did that. To be honest with you, I have no clue what's going on with it. But it's a thing now, so we're just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna deal with it. Hello, Pop. New hair reveal. Yeah, it's my new hairstyle for this stream. I do a new hairstyle every stream, so that's what we're doing today. YouTube chat should be on stream shortly, as long as Caster Labs wants to actually work with me here. But until it does, I will have YouTube chat on stream right here. Hello, Oats. What is up? Someone should make a hair chart. Guys, what is your top 10 Polarlotus hairstyles? What is your top 10 Polarlotus hairstyles? That's my question. All right, let me get my volume settings. Bald. I should go bald. Oh, it's on screen now. Nice. That's good. That's the fastest I've ever seen Caster Labs go on screen. Okay. How far are we in the collection? Today, we're going to start the museum. That's my goal, is to start the museum today. That's what I want. Are we planning a longer stream, like 5 to 6 hours today, or a shorter one? I'm probably gonna go for like 4. I feel like that's I normally don't do this one on Saturdays, but I'm planning a event tomorrow. Speaking of events tomorrow, that one's gonna be fun. We have 2 team leaders, DMD and Noob, going against each other in Budget Forge. That should be very fun. That one should be very fun tomorrow. But anyways, let's go ahead and not do survival 1 out of 1. We're going to survival 1 out of 203. Hello, carved animations. Hello, green Dav. All right, let's just get back into our world. I don't know how loud it's going to be because I was playing a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. I think last week a little bit. I wanted to play a little more, but I didn't have much time. What's up, Xdrago? We got a Weber loading screen. No way. When do you think you're going to finish all items Hamlet? All of the Hamlet items? I mean, we have the ability to get all of the Hamlet items. It's technically Hamlet and Shipwrecked that we're going to be struggling on for a little bit. Oh, yeah, dogs. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. We should probably go out then. I forgot about dogs. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Come on. Don't stop moving, Wilson. Okay. This dog wave is going to be bigger than most dog waves. This should be probably one of the biggest dog waves we had. The question now is, how do we want to deal with them? We could honestly take them back to the base. Let the pigs deal with them in the morning. Most calm start to a polar stream. Yeah, I forgot I did that to myself. I kind of did it to myself, though. The question is, do we go swamp? Beefalo. I don't know how many beefalo are left in this world, though. Ooh. How many beefalo are left in this world? I don't actually know. Ooh, we've started off with a bit of a conundrum. Now, I'm not worried too much about this. I want to say there's a few more beefalo left. We should be able to take them to the beefalo and handle them that way. I just need to be paying attention to my vortex cloak, and I should be fine. I do have the crown, though, so... Yeah, my thermal is also low, but I think I have a full beard. I know it looks like I don't have a beard, but I'm pretty sure I have a full beard right now. If I don't, then that's crazy, because then the game screwed me over. Now, see, dogs don't get nearly as as distracted as bats do in Hamlet, so... We love this fixed game. Yeah, we do. Okay, question is, where was the beefalo? I think the beefalo were over here. I could always use the wormholes, deal with it later, because we're going to be regenning this world anyway, but... Question is, can I get away from them fast enough? Can I get away from them fast enough to even use the wormhole? Probably not. They would probably stun lock me out of it. Oh no, we're wearing the vortex cloak. They wouldn't be able to stun lock me out of it. We probably would be able to finish the animation and get through relatively safely. I'd rather use beefalo though, because again, we're regenning this world. I really don't care. Caught the stream on my birthday. What is up? Happy birthday, Jordy. Happy birthday. Sorry, I'm running. Oh my goodness. My microphone just fell. It's a good thing I paused the game. My microphone just fell. It does that sometimes. Yeah, this the boomstick, it's broken. I have it actually duct taped together right now. Hold on. I have to re-duct tape it, I think. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, it just does that sometimes when it feels like it. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure how to fix it. But it just does that sometimes. I switched to Windy from Wilson after playing him for 5k days and Don't Starve Together. Do you plan on stop being a Wilson main? Are you asking me to stop being a Wilson main? Is that what you're doing right now? Look, I'm not a Wilson main by choice. You're born a Wilson main. Oh, Terrorbeak on me as well. How lovely. Okay, so the Terrorbeak would stun me out of getting into the wormhole. That's the hot budget issue right now. However, we are near where the beefalo should be. I think Bearger killed all the ones over here, though. Let's go see if we can find any new ones. My thermal went gray. That's not good. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's pull away. Wow, I forgot about this. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Okay. Whew. Scary. My thermal went gray. I think my beard is glitched and it doesn't exist. Because I should very clearly not have gone to a gray thermal. Actually, thermals are nerfed in single player, so I could see it. I could see it. Thermals suck in single player, unfortunately. I should probably grab some of these logs. Start a fire if I can. Should really start a fire. Man, I love multitasking. Oh my goodness, I tabbed out. Okay. Most calm polar stream start. Oh my goodness. There we go. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Thermal stones do suck in Don't Starve single player, though. Like, they are, No, they don't hold as much heat. They don't hold as much heat. I swear, there's something about them. They just don't hold as much heat as they do in together. Oh, nice. Cool. He's not mad at me. They just straight up don't hold as much heat. Because I have a full beard right now. Well, I should. I can go shave real quick to prove it. They should. Yeah, look, it went straight to, like, super hot, too. But, like, it goes down so quickly. Alright, let's take a few more of these. So we have it. There's also pigskin here. We probably shouldn't leave that here. Alright, how do you guys think the beefalo fared? Hello, Zan. What is up? New hairstyle today. Great job, team. Are these guys in heat? No, they're not. I probably should have checked before I just walked up into them. But no, we're good. We're good. Hello, Blushing Banquets. Glad you could stop by. We're just grabbing a few more things. I think, is Hamlet clear? Are we? Yeah, we are clear. We've been trying to reset Hamlet. That was our goal in the first place, was actually getting back to resetting Hamlet. And we came back during a hound wave, and that was our That was why we spent a little longer doing our thing. Yeah, look, we're down to yellow again. Oh, it's stronger in the backpack. It's stronger in the backpack. Oh, Rohardsy. Let me check. Rohardsy, welcome back to being a member. Thank you for that. And Rita for being a member for 2 months. Very cool. Dude, look at the back of my hair. It is getting unbelievably long. I haven't cut my hair in a long
I am John
time.
Numbers. What is your favorite?
And there's John Numbers. Comedic John Numbers timing. Am I quiet, guys? Or am I normal volume? My monitoring is off, so I can't actually tell. Hopefully I'm not blowing your guys' eardrums out. But I think we're good. Normal? Okay, good. 26. That answered my question perfectly. Thank you, Jarkobin. Oh, Killer Knife. If you ever stop being a Wilson main, become Willow. You know, Willow is a fun character to play. Not in single player, though. I don't know if any of you guys have played Willow in single player. That's a challenge in its own right. Man, the sanity fires. I'm sure nobody misses the sanity fires. I'm sure nobody misses the sanity fires. I did? Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The sanity fires are just awful. You know, let's pick these flowers. Hey, Wilson, pick these flowers. It's fun. Ugh. Willow's actually alright for, like, regular survival. Willow's alright for regular survival, but once you start trying to, like, mega base and start getting, like, a lot of stuff set up, she can get a little scary. Because the way how fires work in single player Don't Starve is they are devastating. They are devastating. You get some single player fires. Look at this. My thermal stone is so gray right now. Also, how did you freeze? What's wrong with you? Ah. No, we do have a beard. Oh, God. There we go. I just want to make sure I didn't freeze in the middle of that. But we're going to warm up our thermal real quick. Windy. I am doing a windy challenge, actually. And honestly, okay, so the thumbnail... I'm sure you guys know I have a thumbnail artist for my thumbnails because they all look very similar. But I was able to get the thumbnail for the windy challenge. Now, Noob knows what this challenge is going to be, but I'm not going to release it yet. I do want to go ahead and... let me see if I can leak the thumbnail here real quick, because the thumbnail is really baller. The thumbnail that I have for that challenge is really, really baller. I really like it. Let me see if I can leak this. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Let me put this on screen real quick. I'm not sure if I can. Let me find out if I can get this on screen. Aha. I think I got it. Whoa, why is Don't Starve using the default application thing? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I think this thumbnail is going to be a banger. I still have to add, like, the whole YouTubeification to the thumbnail and everything, but the art looks awesome, I think. Personally. In my own personal opinion. Here we go. Let me pull it on screen real quick. That did not work. That did not work. Ah, I got it. There we go. Look at that. That is cool. I just had to put my taskbar on the screen. I like it. I think it looks really nice. But yeah. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I can't pull things up normally. I have to pull it up with my taskbar. But that's going... I still have to add all the YouTubeification and everything to it. But that's a little sneak peek to what the challenge is going to be. Now, Noob knows what it's going to be. Noob knows what it's going to be. But I'm not going to reveal what it's going to be yet. It's gonna be fun. I haven't started it yet, but I'm gonna start it soon. Anyways, back to the game. Back to the game. YouTube sucks. That's what I want to say. It doesn't show my message, and then it made my stream chat disappear for a while. Really? What did you say? Hello, Splun. I wonder if you can do this challenge and don't starve with Willow. No, I cannot do the... collecting every item as Willow. Your 200-day base looks like... Yeah, it does. It does. No, you're right. I fully agree with you. I have not done any decoration whatsoever quite yet. But... that's what we're going to work on today. Hello, Wolfie. Wah! 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 Alright, let's go get this Hamlet regen. Hello, Rohartsy. Rohartsy. Is that how you say your name? Rohartsy? Rohartsay? Rohartsy? Or is it like... Rohartsy? How do you say your name? Because I've been saying Rohartsy. Where is the gun? The gun's back at our Hamlet base, I think. Actually, I don't know. Is it Rose Heart? Roheart. I'm gonna learn how to say your name. You're gonna tell me how to say your name. That's what's gonna happen. Did Wilson forget how to make a gun? No, he actually knows how to make a gun in this version of the game. And that is the one thing that single player has over Don't Starve Together, is you can actually have a gun. So, there's that. It was supposed to be Rohartsy with an E, with the E accent, but it was so extra, so whatever you say, I'm cool with it. Alright, I'll call you Rohartsy. I hope that's okay. I'll call you Rohartsy. I hope that is alright by you. Alright, let's go ahead and fuel our fire real quick. Yeah, single-player thermal stones, they kind of stink. Look at this. I have a full beard. And, yeah. I have a full beard. And it is not staying hot whatsoever. Anyways, we got a bunch of meatballs here. That was a fun little, dog attack. Don't you guys agree? Wow. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to regen the Reign of Giants world and not live near a cave again. I think that was a mistake, living near the caves. Hey, another Basilisk Wing. Thanks for feeding me Basilisk Wings. Alright, let's cook these up. Your fridge is depressing. I know. I promise. Today we're working on that. Today we're finally gonna actually start consolidating and preparing for our full actual base. I promise we will. Oh man, he hit me. Come here. There we go. Alright. Wow, we're eating like nearly expired meatballs as well. Gotta love it. This base really is pretty depressing, huh? Well, there we go. We got a little bit of sanity back at least. But you guys know that won't last. I can't even fit this in here. Wow, what do we even do? I guess we could cook these carrots. This base is depressing. You play Don't Starve Pocket Edition. Yeah, this is Pocket Edition. We're playing Don't Starve Pocket Edition right now. No, I'm just kidding. I have never actually played Don't Starve Pocket Edition, though. I don't want to use the spoiled ones, because then we'll get spoiled meatballs. What do we do with these spoiling things? We could feed them to the Pig King for gold, actually. We could feed him to the Pig King for gold. No, we can't. We could bring him to the Hamlet world, feed him to our bird for eggs. That's what we could do. Feed him to our bird for eggs. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. And then turn that into gold. Alright, we're going back to should we? We should leave some stuff on the floor, though. Because we want to go grab some stuff, I'm sure. Okay, tall bird egg is probably gonna get eaten, but I don't really care too much about it. Okay, let's go to Hamlet. You have bundling wraps? I don't have bundling. I have the ability to make them, What do you need to make? I've never made bundling wraps. What do you... I've never actually made bundling wraps, despite them being so useful. I really should make them more. I really should. Oh, guys, our beard is back. How extravagant of us. Hello, Crow. Please give me the eggs. Wax paper and rope. How do you make wax paper? It's papyrus and beeswax, right? We have enough to make that, yeah. Papyrus and beeswax. Yeah, we could make that. Is allergy season over? I think allergy season is over. Polar and chests have a very toxic relationship. Yeah, we do. So it's a little bit rough. Let's not go back there quite yet. I want to go ahead and grab a few more things from Swinesbury, I think. What are we going to deal with when we walk outside? Probably BFB? Probably BFB, if I had to guess. Oh, I also want to dig up all our coffee plants and bring them back. That's another thing I want to do. And then maybe get a hippo to clear out some of these grass tufts, bring them back home as well. But do we really need to be that extra? Do we really need to be that extra? That's the... Oh, I forgot about you guys. Oh, no sense in being scared. Let's just go. Okay, should only be 3 of them following us. We'll grab a halberd from the city. We missed BFB, didn't we? I hate BFB, dude. I hate BFB. Alright. Let's handle him. Don't know why I just stopped attacking there for a second. But we're all good now. Alright, let's grab a few more things from Swinesbury that we kind of want to bring with us. We're done collecting. I don't want to collect any more hedges. That just takes way too long. I don't really care for the hedges. Because let's be real, we're getting like what? Oh, we're getting just a little bit of things from the hedges. But grass. Grass is useful. Grass is pretty useful. I don't know, though. I don't know. We should probably go get all the nettles we can. I think getting nettles isn't a horrible waste of time. How many times are you killing deerclops for the eye and the hat? I think we already have 1 deerclops kill, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure we already have 1 deerclops kill. But... Rotten egg. I don't want you. Why are you guys so scared? You act like I just slaughtered your entire town or something. What kind of monster would do that? Not me. Clearly. Here, we have a 29%er. Let's just leave that on the ground to spoil. Turn it off. Alright, we grabbed what we needed from here. Let's go ahead and head back. Are you collecting items from this Hamlet world to regen it later? Yes, that is what we are currently doing. That is what we are currently doing. Actually, I wouldn't mind a BFB so we could uproot all this grass really quickly. There's no hippos nearby, and it'd be incredibly hard to get the hippos to uproot all this grass for us over here. Man, this is where playing as Wagstaff would have been good. Because we could have just built the thumper and thumped all the grass away. But... Okay, let's grab 3 more of these guys. Which one's on us? You? Come on. You next? Oh, you next. No? You next? Which one of you? Which one of you wants to go? Come on. I'm open here. I'm open here. Oh, you. Okay, just out of nowhere. You, huh? Oh, no, now you. No? It was a bird. Okay, which one next? Come on. Oh, both of you. You want a double team, huh? I don't care. I don't care. Oh, man, we don't have enough room for pigskin. Uh-oh! We don't need 20% shears. I prefer to have the pigskin over the 20% shears. Actually, the 79% halberd. Actually, I really don't care about any of it. Summon BFB. We could actually summon BFB. Actually, that's a good idea. I forgot. We do have bird whistles that are capable of being made. Let's head back over to Reign of Giants real quick. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of back and forth for a few days here. Because we're trying to get everything that we can out of Hamlet. How's the list going so far? We haven't started collecting yet. We've been collecting unofficially so far, but we're gonna collect more seriously here in a second once we actually get everything. God, this is gross and ugly. Here, we'll drop some halberds here. Should we start our great lantern pile? Oh god, I forgot they always turn on. The great lantern pile, everybody. Hope you enjoy it. I sure don't. We got so much pigskin. Oh, we got pigskin question mark. Ooh, we need to save this. Okay, we can't let this mix with anything else. We need to save this pigskin question mark. Let's not die to Charlie. That would be awkward. We got the pigskin question mark, though. So that's something that we have wanted. I almost mixed it with that. I didn't realize that was in there. But we should be good. As long as we don't let it mix with any regular pigskin, we can use that as part of our museum. Though it doesn't really matter. It's not hard to get. But yeah. Let's take this back to turn into eggs. We don't need all this rot in our ice box. Put that in here. We'll put the Basilisk Wing in here to make cowls, potentially. We'll put the monster meat in there. Guess what loading screen it's gonna be? Yeah, true. We should play guess what loading screen it's gonna be after I kill this this guy right here. Why am I always insane? Actually, that's a bad question to ask. Look at my base. I would be insane too if this was my house. Let's be real. I have poop just laying everywhere. I have everything on the floor up there. You can replenish them by making lampposts. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Alright, we'll take this shovel with us, and we'll just go try to get nettles. We'll try to get the last of what we want. We'll try to go get some nettles. We'll go get what we can. Do we really need a halberd? We'll eventually get a new one anyway. It's probably better than not having it. We'll leave the executive hammer. Yeah, we'll leave the executive hammer. There's no real reason to bring it with us right now. So we'll leave it here. Same with the logs. We should not need to bring logs with us. And, yeah. Everything else seems like it's alright to bring. We'll head... I almost went to shipwrecked. Alright, what loading screen are we gonna get, guys? I'm going... Weber. Woody. Oh, whoa! Giraffe consumer. No way. That was like the same exact time. Wow. Giraffe consumer got it. No way. Look at that, guys. Giraffe consumer is the #1 Victory Royale holder. Alright, we're going to get a few eggs from our bird here. And then we are going to head over to grab as many nettles as we can obtain. Alright, it's nighttime outside right now, so let's hold our lantern. Alright, we need to go through the ruins. We need to ruins rush, guys, on day 206. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. That's going to be rough. Day 206 ruins rush. What am I hearing right now? I'm hearing something that concerns me. Hello, Mance. What is up? Okay, we're gonna go up to the Queen Ruins. Head over there. Try to grab what we can. We need to grab the nettles. So are there any nettles left over here? There are some nettles over here. We're going to go grab those nettles first, I think. Oh, there's nettles in the poison rainforest as well. I left my gas mask over there, though. I left my, How bad could it be? Oh, man, that hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. That hurts a lot. Yeah, no, it could be bad. When I asked how bad it could be, yeah, it's pretty bad. It hurts pretty bad. I just realized we don't have anything to eat on us, so we should probably grab a few things. That hurts pretty bad. There's pigskin question mark over there. Oh, come on. Okay. Woo! Okay, I wanted it. I was greedy. I was greedy. I was greedy. Alright. Let's try to get the nettles that aren't going to get us killed. Is there any other way to not take damage from the gas besides the gas mask? Oh, particulate purifier. Yeah, that's true. Particulate purifier, but we don't have a particulate purifier right now. We haven't really tamed Shipwrecked. Now that I think about it, we really have not tamed Shipwrecked. All right, we're passing a bunch of them. I don't know what we're doing. We're kind of throwing. All right, let's go grab a few of these up here. We'll start up here. Hello, Lisa. What is up? All right, where are you? There you are. Can't see through all this foliage. All right, then we go straight down this way, and we'll get to another one. Right there. Ah, gross. How many more streams will there be on every item? I don't know. That's a really good question because personally, even I don't know. I'm hoping to start the collection process today. I'm hoping that we can get to the... Thanks. Kingfisher. Love it. Hamlet also has the pheromone stone for the manse. Ooh. Yeah, the pheromone stone. We can always get that in the next world, though. It's not too scary. Now, how did you hit me from all the way over there? I think you're just lying. Okay, we're just grabbing as many pieces of nettle that we can get. Chitin is also pretty good. I don't mind grabbing some chitin. I think this is the highest our sanity has ever been. Who knew a walk through the jungle would bring our sanity all the way back up? Now, why'd you think you could bite me? That was unbelievably rude. That was unbelievably rude. Alright, give me this chitin. I want to grab that nettle. Let's run them around. There we go. That's how you get it. Alright, we got 2 more nettles here. And then we'll head over to Palace City to grab all the nettles we can from there. Again, more nettles equals better. One more nettle. And more chitin. Now, you know we're not going to say no to chitin. Or rope, honestly. Rope is pretty good. Where's the nettle? There it is. It's like right in my face. What do you think the last item you'll collect will be in this world? I want to say snake oil, but we're going to be trying to collect snake oil actively soon. I don't actually know. I don't 100% know. Alright, we got all the nettles we can from here. We'll go over to Palace City. Ooh. Should we go to Puglisk Island? I think there's some on Puglisk Island, too. Yeah, there's some on Puglisk Island. What about Apocalypse Island? Yeah, there are some on Apocalypse Island, too. I don't know if I'm going to bother with this single nettle up here, or these 2 nettles over here. But there is like 5 over here, maybe even more. Maybe even more. This is such a personality change. Now I'm pink. How are you pink? What do you mean by that? Oh, you are pink. No way. I just noticed that. Have I collected Mandrake yet? Have I? That's a good question. Did I collect Mandrake? I thought I would have. From this world, at least. From this Hamlet world. I thought I would have grabbed it, because they always spawn in the same spot. I thought I did. But I might not have. Well, we can go check. We can go check. I really thought I did. But I would not be surprised if I did not. Let's grab what we can real quick. We've got a whole mild season that we can use to our advantage here to go ahead and clear out this Hamlet world. And I think that's what we're going to do. Is we're going to try to clear out as much as we can. We'll probably not go for the pheromone stone since it's not that deep. We can go get it in the other world. Not that worried about it. Okay, it's down, left, down. That's not left, by the way. That's right. Me when I forget directions. Down, right, down, left. And then straight. And then there should be one blocked passage. You're not taking the turf either? I really should, in reality. I really, really should. It would take a long time, though. I guess if we used bundling wraps, it wouldn't be too terrible. We just have to go back to Reign of Giants and make some bundling wraps. Okay. There's a few nettles left on Palace Island here. Mostly over here. And I want to see if we've collected the mandrakes yet. I don't think we have. Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. The Pog ate the mandrakes. They eat the mandrakes out of the ground. The Pog ate the mandrakes. So, yeah, we don't have any mandrakes. Do not call me mold. Hey, he attacked me first. Hey, he attacked me first. I do need living logs, though. Where's he going? He's so... I feel bad. I do feel bad, though. I'm not heartless. I do feel bad. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I do feel bad, but I do need living logs, too. Ooh, gummy slug. Here, you want this, buddy? Look, see, I help nature. I help nature. Look, guys, I'm a friend of nature. See? I'm a friend of nature. Please don't ignore me. What did you say? Oh, where are you building the museum? Ooh. I think I wanted to do Hamlet, but I've had some thoughts about it since, the last stream. And realistically, we could do anywhere as long as we had triple pipes. We could do Reign of Giants as well. But not our current Reign of Giants world. That's for sure. If we did do Reign of Giants, we would have to regen it as well, which would mean we'd move everything over to Shipwreck, and that would be the whole thing. So we could just do Hamlet. We could probably just do Hamlet. I don't see Hamlet being that bad once we disable BFB. Once we've killed BFB forever, Hamlet won't be too bad. Will you make the museum inside the house or outside? Inside a house, probably. It's going to take more resources and more money. That's why we're going for a lot of these chitons as well. But remember not to kill BFB until you get Robin. That's true. That's true. We'll probably try to call BFB first to grab Robin and then use that as a way back. think we've taken most of what was in Palace City. There is a spot over here. There might be a single nettle. But what about lightning? We'll have lightning rods. Lightning's in all of the DLCs. So, I'm not really worried about lightning. I'm more worried about other uncontrollable things. Like, for example, Hamlet has no, like, base-destroying things except for BFB. BFB is the only thing that is, like, a detriment to our survival. In all honesty. I mean, I don't know if the apocalypse would be that bad. I want to say it's not going to be. But, yeah. We'll get mandrakes in the other ones. I have one code for a crab pack. Do you have a crab pack skin and don't starve together? Because I can give you a crab pack. That's very kind of you, but I don't need one. Another day, another hairstyle. That's very kind of you, though. Did they give you an extra one? Have you ever tried putting the Iron Hulk on BFB Island? That's what I wanted to do in the next Hamlet world. We're full sanity. Oop, I just walked into that. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're grabbing as much chitin as we can here. Oh, how did he hit me? I say, as he slammed into me. I saw a Cybertruck drive by me in Alaska. You live in Alaska? That's cool. I've always wanted to go to Alaska. I've always wanted to go to Alaska. We're full sanity. Snaptooth's not for long. Yeah, I love the Vortex Cloak, but the sanity drain on it, it does hurt. Is this like an extra crab pack skin that you have? Or were you part of the people that they gave codes out to? Sweden, that's cool too. That's a cool place. Alright. Is there anything we wanted from Palace City? Probably not. I feel like we got most of everything from Palace City. We could grab these tempting idols for more money, but the chitin should be enough. All this chitin is very, very good enough in my eyes. We'll head back. I want to go to Sweden. Yeah, Sweden sounds like a cool place. I haven't been there personally. Oop, almost got shot. Hammer the telelocator. That would be a smart idea. You won 2 codes, so 1 crab for you and another person. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't given any codes for it. Alaska's beautiful when you are near the ocean and there are amazing views. Yeah, I've never been to Alaska, but I've seen pictures of it and it looks awesome. But yeah, that's up to you, man. If you have anybody else who wants it. I feel weird taking things like that. Beanbug. I don't really use skins a lot and don't starve together. I mostly run default just for the funnies. Because it's, you know, funny. Whenever I'm playing. I'll run skins for, like, events and stuff. Or, like, in my, the music videos that I make. Okay, I don't want to rock. Oh, did we exterminate all the spider monkeys over here? I think we did. And I want to go to Germany and eat currywurst. Boy got his priorities straight, am I right? Yes. Man, I'm pissing everything off because I'm trying to read chat. Oh no. You could build the museum inside the ruins. There won't be any environmental hazards except occasional nightmares. See, that's true. That's another thing of what I was thinking of, is building a house. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Yeah, that. Forgot about you guys. I hope you're having fun. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring these back. We could do Puglisk Island. There's a lot, not actually that many nettles. There's like 4 nettles over on Puglisk Island. There's more nettles over on Apocalypse Island. We have to go to Apocalypse Island anyway, though, to go through that thing. The thing. Maybe eat something? You're so right. You're so right. We'll just down a handful of radishes. Dude, Wilson's crazy like that. Wilson is crazy like that. He's just downing handfuls of radishes. Now, I don't know about you guys, but if you've had radishes before, those generally aren't something that you can just down like that. You generally cannot do that. Alright. It might be nighttime. I don't know if it's going to be or not, but it might be. It is winter, so... I'm new, so what do you do on your channel? A lot of Don't Starve. Though I do some other things every now and then. Oh, it was Wheeler. I forgot to do the... Yeah, I knew. It was just turned nighttime, too. So it's a good thing I pulled this out. Alright. Let's pick up some of this charcoal. Let's just light the fire. Dude, the poop noises, I'm so sorry, everybody. The poop noises are loud in single player. They're very loud. Health. Alright, we'll cook this asparagus up. I just finished the video about Wormwood being a deconstruction staff. Hey, come on. This is a funny theory. You got a lot of catching up to do then. I've had a lot of uploads since then. How much money do we have? Oh, we have quite a bit. Yeah, we got quite a bit of money. Good, good, good. We'll drop the kite in here. We'll drop the rope over here. Nettles will drop over here. And idle will drop over here. Just drop everything over here because we just love dropping things on the floor. We have so many petals, too. Do I have any extra room for petals? No? I'm going to put them... Actually, thermal stone can stay on the floor. I don't really care for the thermal stone. Petals can go in here. We have a full chest of rot, pretty much. A full chest of rot. We might as well cook the radishes, too, for the extra health. I've been binging your stuff. I love your content. Well, that's nice. Thank you. It feels good when people say things like that. I do put a lot of effort into my videos. Man, they take a long time to make. I've been, like, on the back burner. Like, there's videos that are coming out that I've been working on for, like, months, right? But I work on them just enough that I can get a video out every week. Some of the videos are a little easier to make. Like, for example, the smart one just took a lot of research, and the footage wasn't hard. I just used some background footage and obviously the pictures of the survivors and then the tier list. But some of the videos, they take a long time. They take a long time. Wormwood's gem isn't green, but yellow. I think it's some of Wormwood's skins, actually. I'm curious, like, because some of Wormwood's skins do change the gem's color, which is intriguing. No durability thermal stone is a bit OP. Yeah, but it kind of sucks in single player. You get, like, no heat out of it. There's something about the thermal properties in single players that just doesn't work quite well. Alright, we're going to head over back to Hamlet real quick. Yeah, let's go back to Hamlet. Look at Wilson, he's so mad. This junk pile, I mean, your base just gets better and better. Oh, it does. Oh, we got windy. You can double thermal, it stacks. Yeah, I know, but then you have to use 2 inventory slots. Do you think I want to use 2 inventory slots? My goodness. How dare you? I do say, how dare you? All right, let's go grab what we can. Wait. Regal shovel. And we'll take the shears too. That's charcoal. That's not shears. Where did that charcoal come from? Okay. What's left? What is left, guys? The coffee. Yeah. I guess we could grab this up. All right, coffee. Your time's come. Let's grab our lantern before it runs itself dry. All right, coffee. Your time has come. I know, it's so sad, but it's okay, because we're going to be making a better coffee area. See, this is one of the reasons I wanted to try out Reign of Giants as our base world, simply because coffee would have a season of pure growth, even if we dripple piped the area. But then again, we would have to deal with the wildfires, and fire is not something you want to play with in Don't Starve single player. Fire is just not something you want to play with. I know not what coffee does. Can you eat it for speed? Yeah. You can use it in a crock pot and you get very, very fast. It's very nice. It is very, very nice. And that's one of the reasons I wanted to make bundling wraps too, was for coffee. So we could have infinite amounts of coffee. Why is there a big bird on screen? Are you talking about Robin? Are you talking about Robin? Where did this torch come from? Who put this there? It was probably me. But like who? Who told me to put a torch there? I drank a really delicious coffee this morning. I don't know if it was a new type or what, but it was better than what I have on a regular day. Speaking of coffee, I've switched to like a hazelnut coffee, and dude, it's so good. It's so good. I used to be like a heavy cream kind of guy. Like I would love a lot of cream in my coffee. But ever since starting that one, I can drink it with a lot less, even completely without cream. I don't really add sugar though. I've never really got the hype of sugar in coffee. Cream I like milk or cream or something like that, but probably Shady. Thank you for following on Twitch. Does coffee speed stack? No, I wish. I wish, or I would chug a bunch of it in-game. Just to, like, zoom across the map. That would also be dangerous, though, if it did. Because if you think about it, if coffee speed stacked, that would lead to... Oh, it's this song. Something bad's gonna happen, maybe. Alright. Let's drop this off. I don't know if there's anything else we really need besides turf. Turf? Ooh, okay. We have to remember, once we go, there's no coming back. I don't really know if it matters much for the grass tufts. Like, do we really need to get the grass tufts? Do we really need to get the grass... Oh, mantis! Yeah, the honeycombs. Okay, we'll go grab the honeycombs. That's a good catch. I think we left a hammer in here. Yeah, we did leave a hammer in here. Let's take these back to Reign of Giants. We'll cook up the coffee, and then we'll head and go grab the... It should be daytime. Yeah, it's gonna be daytime. It's gonna be daytime. Why when this song plays, something bad happens? It's just a curse. I always put this song as something bad whenever something... Hey, this is Wormwood! Alright. Let's go ahead and cook up the coffee. The single thing that sucks about coffee, right, is without a lava...
I'm John Numbers. What is your favorite?
Without a lava packum... John Numbers, what is up? Without a lava packum, it takes forever to cook all of these coffee beans. Like, forever to cook all these coffee beans. But we still do it anyway. Because we're all about the grind. We're gonna make up some coffee. We could make some wax paper, get some papyrus. If coffee's stacked, yeah, you would fly off the map, which is lethal in Don't Starve single player. If you go off the map in Don't Starve single player, you just die. You don't get, like, void walking or anything. You just die. We've seen that before. We've seen it happen before. And it was not fun. That was a long time ago. Back when I did Weber versus Hamlet. Flew off the map and died. And it was very sad. I don't think you can get to the speeds that you can die at unless you are cheating, though. Even if you're WX with overcharge, I don't think even they could go off the map with all of it. I love the fly noises. It's so ASMR-y. I love the fly noises. Okay, I'm cleaning up here. Sick of this. There we go. So sick of it. Alright, we're gonna get as much coffee as we can here. Ah, you're gonna be a problem. They eat money! I didn't know they ate money. I forgot they ate money. Alright. Let's go add this poop over here. Leave it where it's not so loud. Not a mod, don't worry. Base game with DLC. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it a mod that allows you to move across DLCs? Yeah, no, it's not. This is just base game, Don't Starve. In Together, you would need a mod to play any of the new worlds. Or, well, any of the old worlds. But yeah, this is just basic. Grass, thank you. Yeah, my hair just did this today. I'm not sure. Like, it just started parting here. It used to part over here. I don't get it. It's like when your hair grows, it just kind of chooses a new way to part, and I don't know why. I was getting used to the other part, but now it's just parting some way else, and I don't know how to... I don't know. I just let it do its own thing most of the time. And it just kind of is a thing. Oh, we have two... No, we have exactly enough coffee beans. That is amazing. That is perfect. Exactly enough coffee beans. It's like how my hair sometimes decides to not have a fringe. What is a fringe? Is that like when the back comes out? Is that what that is? What is a fringe? I don't know a lot of hair lingo. Wow, we have so much coffee. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to get this replanted. Alright. Well, let's go exterminate Hamlet. Wait, do we have everything we need? Yeah, we do. We've got plenty. I would like to make wax paper, though. We'll take our papyrus. I would like to make wax paper. We can get easy rope while we're over there, or we can just grab the rope from here. Well, one rope. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go to Hamlet. Not Shipwreck. We haven't been in Shipwrecked in forever. Do you mean every item? I mean every item except for character-specific items, because you can't get them. You can't get them. Wag paper equals wagstaff plus paper. Yeah, we're gonna go get wag paper. If you were to build a windy-themed zone on the map, how would it look? That's a good question. Probably just a graveyard. As edgy as that sounds. Probably just a graveyard. Alright, we need to go to the Mant Hill and exterminate the Mants. Which shouldn't be too bad. Vortex Cloak? What are you guys talking about, the Vortex Cloak? What are you guys talking about, the Vortex Cloak? Krampus Sack or Vortex Cloak better? Unbiased opinion, please. I don't know if my opinion is biased because I am a long-term Vortex Cloak user, but... I mean, come on. Come on. Like, invincibility First off, invincibility. Literal invincibility. And 8 storage slots. No, is it 8 or is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? It's 9? No, it's 10. It's 10. 10 storage slots. That's what, 4 less than the Krampus sack? 4 less than the Krampus sack. Oh boy, I forgot about you guys. Whoops. Forgot about these guys. Oh, the mants help me out, actually. They are hostile to monster creatures. Man, I kind of feel bad that I'm going to raid their home now and absolutely take everything from them. I don't have any light to, Yeah, they're actually chill, dude. The mants are awesome. Too bad I'm going to raid their home and take everything from them. But hey, look, they don't know. They don't know yet. They don't know yet. But, oh, hold on. Alice, thank you for the raid with 7 viewers. What is up? I love the bone armor, though. Hello, Alice. I don't know why that was so quiet. I don't know why that was so quiet. That should have been a little louder, but hello. Let me, yeah, Alice Radialt. Radialt? I hope I said that right. Hello. Hello, everybody. We are currently playing Don't Starve Single... Ow, I just walked into him. Oh, my goodness. Well, yeah, you do have to use a slot for your Nightmare Fuel or your Vortex Cloaks. Or Vortex Shards. But... I mean, even then, it's still invincibility. Like, you're... That's the thing, right? You're talking about invincibility and stunlock immunity. People don't know how powerful stunlock immunity is in this game. Like, think about Woody players when they're playing as Moose. Stunlock immunity is powerful. Stunlock immunity is insanely powerful. No, they don't get stunlock immunity as Moose, do they? It's just knockback immunity. They don't get stunlock immunity, though, do they? What does Moose get? Does Moose get stunlock immunity, or am I crazy? I thought he did. But yeah, it's basically bone armor without a, Hey, grubs. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I can't actually break these. What? Weird. I think I have to break the actual things. Oopsie doopsie. It does while charging. Maybe that's correct. Maybe that's correct. Okay, we got a nest over here. I wonder if they'll let me just break the nest. I wonder if they'll be chill about it. You think they'll be chill about it? Oh, they're chill. Yeah, they're chill. They're not chill anymore, guys. What is that? Where did the giant grub come from? Actually, they're surprisingly chill. Sorry, buddy. What is that? I've never seen... Whoa! I don't really go in here a lot. Weird. Oh, no. The room just changed.
On numbers, what is your favorite?
Oh, all the rooms just changed. No clue how to get out of here anymore. Oh, breaking the honey chest does nothing. Okay. Let's do some coffee. Yeah, all the rooms just changed. For the lamps, you need to mine them. Really? Really? What do they give you? Oh, they give you... Oh, they drop, like, on the floor. Oh, a bunch of honey. That's not really worth it. Oh, well. Whatever. Alright, let's move. Yeah, all the rooms just changed again. All the rooms just changed again. Although I think that they are pretty chill. I think. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I want to get as much honeycomb as we can, but it's very, very limited. Actually, yeah, the rooms are basically the same. All right, watch this. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Give me that honeycomb. Yeah, that's another exit. We've got some more honeycombs over here. 2 honeycombs, actually, to be exact. Honey chest. Yeah, so, okay. Honey chests are actually pretty useful. I don't know if you can build them anywhere else, though. Can you build honey chests anywhere else? But honey chests are actually useful. If you put nectar inside of them, it'll convert into honey. If you put nectar inside of the honey chest, they convert into honey. Now, farming nectar is pretty hard. You can't really get nectar reliably anywhere except for killing a bunch of guys. The guys in question being, you know, the plant guys, the Mario ripoff guys. I don't know, what are they called? Snaptooths. Snaptooths. These guys are remarkably chill, though. These guys are actually remarkably chill. There we go. We got some more nests over here and a honey chest. These guys are remarkably chill for letting me just absolutely steal everything from their house. They just stare at me angrily. That's all they do. There we go. He'll probably get mad at me. There we go. If you're wondering how I'm moving so fast, that is the coffee. That is the coffee. Bye-bye. Glad you could stop by. Yeah, you cannot rebuild the honey chest, no. What we're using the honeycomb for is for wax paper. We're gonna be using honeycomb for the wax paper. But yeah, honey chests, if you can get a good mant colony nest, you can actually... You could farm honey that way by throwing a bunch of nectar inside of the honey chest that'll convert them into honey. It's a very not well-known fact because nobody really uses it. Because why? Why not just go to Reign of Giants? Because, like, I think the thing is, Clay, you know, wow, this sucks. They expected some people to do, like, Hamlet-only worlds, though you can't have a Hamlet world without also activating Reign of Giants, or Shipwrecked, or at least another world in general. You have to have the potential to go to the other worlds. It's just there for if you want to do, like, a Hamlet-only challenge, essentially. Why not just buy honey? That's another thing, too. Like, why not just buy it? Oh, crap. Everything's changing. Ugh. Alright, we got another, we got another room shift. We can actually go out from here. Alright, we can leave through here. There is another few areas over here, but I don't think we need to really bother too much with them. That's true, yeah, you can use honey as filler for coffee too, which is why I wanted to get like an actual bee farm set up as well. Yeah, these guys are remarkably chill for having me steal all their stuff. Remarkably chill. Rather surprising, but alright. There is also the entrance over here. I don't think we've been inside of that yet. Look at all this chitin. Chitin's really good for money. How dare you suggest one use a core mechanic for its intended purpose? I don't think you can buy honey. Can you not buy honey? I thought you could. You might not be able to, though. You might be right. You might be right. You might be right. I don't know if you can buy honey now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if you can buy honey. Let's just check real quick on both of these Mant Hills. Okay, that's one we just went into. What's this one? Ah, nice. Well. Yoink. Let's hope. Hopefully the maze doesn't shift while we're over here. I think we've got almost every room. And that is every... Wow, good thing we came here. This is like the actual mother load here. Here, let's try to get these guys away from the nest or just break them. Again, they're remarkably... They are remarkably chill. I just really want the honeycomb. They are remarkably chill for the fact that I'm absolutely stealing everything from their house. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, my coffee ran out. Okay. Let's head back over here. Maybe the real villain is the player. Maybe. We were the antagonist all along. Though, if you think about it, Maxwell is the one who brought them here. So... Maxwell did bring me here. I'm just making the best of what I got. Wow. What is... Our butterfly farm has been going nuts. We're gonna need to take that guy with us, too, I think. Alright, let's go bring this all back to Reign of Giants. We'll just go ahead and... Ooh, this lantern's at 6%. What are you at? 71%? Alright, this lantern gets thrown in the trash. We have so many lanterns that we can just afford to throw lanterns in the trash. As crazy as that sounds. You gonna make bundles to wrap up all that honey? We probably should. I wanted to wrap up the coffee, too. Or at least some of the coffee. As a safety net. Try to start saving coffee. Wormwood again! Woo! Wow, that loaded quicker than I thought it would. Alright. We can make wax paper now, I believe. We need to make beeswax. We can make wax paper. And there we go. We can officially make bundling wraps. Yeah, right there. Bundling wraps. We could wrap up some of this honey to save it forever. Or any other things that we'd like to save. But there's a few things that I don't mind getting rid of. Here. Crap. Oh, poop. Uh-oh. Okay, load that on the fire. Load that on the barbecue. Have anything else flammable, guys? I don't know. Living artifact, that's flammable. Just kidding. It's not. Stupid me. We have a lot of honeycombs in this chest here. We'll have to remember that. What, am I just not carrying anything that's flammable on me? Okay, whatever. We'll go grab a few things that are flammable. That's not flammable! Okay. There we go. We can get the full light here. We're gonna get a few pieces of gold here. You should bundle the rot. Yes, I am planning on converting Kite into cash. And gold to cash as well. I know, this is very extravagant, these noises that you're hearing, I'm sure. It'll all make sense soon. Oh, yes, I love this base. I love this base. It's so... Oh my goodness, we're so fast! On the road, we are unbelievably fast. Okay, give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold, dude. I'm like on... Look at me go. All right, eat these. Eat, Wilson, eat. Stop moving. You're scaring me, Wilson. You're so fast. Okay. There we go. All right, we should bundle wrap like half of this coffee. And we'll bundle wrap the honey with it as well. There we go. Beautiful. We have half a coffee stack and a bunch of honey in there. We can keep the regular coffee with us since we're planning on using it. And overall... Are we ready to regen our Hamlet world? No, yeah. With the Magiluminescence, we would move faster, but I also really like being invincible. I do enjoy being invincible. Like the show. Like the show. Living logs, living logs, living logs. Living logs, living... wait, living pigs. Oh. I wish they added a Weevil Mantle-like item to Don't Starve Together. The closest we have is the Cookie Cutter cap. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? I'm curious, actually. I'm actually curious. Is it just for the variety? The Weevil Mantle kind of sucks. I'm gonna be clear here right now. The Weevil Mantle kind of sucks. Yeah, I do enjoy being title card. I should download the title card and like the noise that they use and just use that. That'd be funny. Why do you say that? I'm curious. Because the Weevil Mantle sucks. It's awful. It's just a log suit. It's a way to refresh a log suit, honestly. Oh, Deerclops. Okay. You guys ever see a guy on coffee kill Deerclops? Because you might be seeing the very first super coffee Deerclops kill. I don't even have a Hambat. I prefer a Hambat, but... Actually, we can get a Hambat. Wonder if we can get 3 hits. No. Oh, I thought he was almost dead. I miscounted. All right, let's grab a Hambat real quick. All right, here we go, guys. Deerclops coffee kill. I wonder if I can kill this guy real quick. No? Where are you, Deerclops? Come on. Yes, thank you, Wilson. I'm glad you can tell me that. I'm so glad you can tell me that, Wilson. Okay, come on. There you are. All right, Deerclops is focused. Let's let Deerclops be pensive real quick while we do our own thing. That poor tall bird, dude. That actual poor tall bird. All right, next up, the penguins. Hey, penguins, what's up? Sorry about this. Go, penguins, go! Wow, you guys suck. Gotta do everything yourself, huh? You can actually do the going through the legs thing with the coffee. Oh, man, he's actually hitting my armor for a lot. Hold on. I'm getting way too cocky here. We're just playing with him at this point. We gotta stop. Oh man, we have so many nightmares now. What is it with bosses and spawning like a billion nightmares? Hold on. There goes all the sanity we just got, guys. I'm so sorry. This would have been over with if I was smarter. Hold on. Oh, now I got a shield. Now I'm just gonna tank. Oh, wait, never mind, because they're still breaking my vortex cloak. There we go. Come on, you gotta be almost dead. There we go. There we go. Whoops. Oh, well. What is it with, I swear bosses just spawn nightmare creatures or something. Like, has anybody noticed that? They only appear during, like I can be insane forever and never have a nightmare creature. And then the minute I decide to fight a boss with them, I get nightmare creatures. And it's like, okay, where did that come from? What was that all about? This isn't Worley on the mic. Oh, wait, that was Worley on the mic. Whoops. We missed Worley on the mic. Could have done it faster with a Magiluminescence. Does Deerclops have the 360-degree attack radius like Berger in single player? I didn't think so. I feel like Deerclops has a big attack radius though for some reason. Oh, look, the penguins have replenished their population. They don't care. I'm late. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We didn't do too much yet. We haven't done that much yet. We're just preparing for the reset. Oh my goodness, the resetting of the world of Hamlet, which should be happening soon. Oh no, I'm cold. Burn, fire, burn. Make me warm. We got another eyeball. I'm a little sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully you feel better before tomorrow. So that we can, get the one event going. That should be fun. I feel like it'll be fun. If you can't make it, though, that's totally fine. Obviously, health comes first over don't starve. Health is more important than don't starve. Yeah, we're having a pretty fun event tomorrow. Normally I do events on Saturdays, but I wanted to move it back. I wanted to move it back so that we could have people attend. All right, let's eat these radishes. Yeah, we can eat one more. No, I can't eat it. Thank you, Wilson. Thank you for telling me. I'm so glad to know that you can't eat this. I'm so glad. False statement? What's false about my statement? I was asked to move it back to Sunday, so I did. Plus, I didn't mind doing it on Sunday anyway. Oh, you're talking about the don't starve. Okay. Yeah. No, oh. Sure. Eat the gold. I wish I could. We can use the gold to make money, though, and then, in theory, we could eat the gold because of that. In theory, we could eat the gold because we can convert it to money and then eat it that way. Guys, should we... Oh, yeah, let's get with it. Huh? You want to fight? You want to fight? Brother, I am on so much coffee right now. Come on. You want to fight me? I will tank you. Apparently. Because I forgot when I click F, I'm stuck in an unskippable animation. Because this is Don't Starve. I did it again! I'm so used to... I did it again. Whee! Dude, look at how fast I am. Oh my goodness. This is why people want coffee and don't starve together. This is why people want coffee and don't starve together. Like, this is ridiculous. It's awesome, though. Alright, where's our other deer flaps eye? I know we got one. I know we got a deer collapse eye somewhere. Right? Have we not killed deer collapse before? Imagine how fast supercharged WX would be with this setup and Imagoluminescence. Oh yeah. No, it's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure you can accidentally kill yourself like that by flying off of the map. I thought we killed deer collapse before. Oh well, we can just get rid of these spider eggs. Throw it in here. No big deal. Oh, we're freezing. Stupid. Never froze before. Okay, well, guys, are we ready to reset Hamlet and get this ball rolling? Get Hamlet V2 rolling? Throw these in here. We should probably make some food before we reset Hamlet, though. We're gonna use up the carrots. Actually, what we could do is cook this. That way we get some fresh meatballs. Why did I shave, or is this a visual? The visual glitch? It's the visual glitch. I'm assuming it's well known then. I'm assuming it's well known then. Low quality streams, I love it. Did the stream quality get lower? Or are you just talking about my gameplay? It is pretty low tier gameplay, unfortunately. But I'm working on it. Can I just... Does that make meatballs? One would hope that makes meatballs. Alright. We'll leave some of this gold here. We don't need all of this gold. We'll leave some rocks here, maybe. What are we going to need? Well, we're not going to need much, because we already have... We already have a Skyworthy ready to go. We already have a Skyworthy ready to go right now. We could farm infinite Skyworthies, really, if you think about it. So... yeah, we really could farm infinite Skyworthies. It was cool to see Polar finally fight some bosses in the gun video. You guys want to actually see me fight the real bosses? Perhaps that's coming. In the next year. Maybe. Alright, let's go regen Hamlet. I think we got everything we need. We don't need a hammer. I really think we've got most of what we need. I'd like to bring a fresh lantern. Okay. Yeah, we've got everything we need. We don't need living logs, though. Alright, see you later. Reign of Giants, we'll be back. We don't need this. You! What did you just eat? My egg! Stay away from my egg. Alright, back to Hamlet. Yes. What heals do you use when you fight bosses? In single player, I barely ever use healing, for the most part. I really don't use healing that much, because single player bosses are pretty easy. Don't Starve Together. I use Trail Mix a lot, and I feel like that's probably one of the better ones. Ah, we needed a hammer. That was what the hammer was for. That was exactly what the hammer was for. We can also bring this crow back. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back real quick. It should be daytime still. Yeah, we need the hammer. Petals are the best healing. I'll use petals for healing. I'll shamelessly use petals for healing. I mean, come on, 1 HP. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. All right, we'll bring Crow over. Like, come on now. Be honest with yourself. 10 HP is not that bad. All right, where do we put our hammer? In this pile of things. There it is. All right. Let's head over to Hamlet. We've already done the Apocalypse, so... We can break our meat effigy, which will mean we will be insecure. We're going to be very insecure, but that's okay. Wilson has disappeared. Can you break this? What? I didn't know you could break these. I didn't know. No, because I used to play on the only time I've ever done something similar to this in a run was on Xbox Edition, and that was like an update before. That was like an update before. I don't think you could break them. Or you just did, there just was no button to break them. Aha! Okay. Well, that's handy. I must admit, that's handy. Alright, let's just take what we can with us here. We got plenty of meatballs. We got coffee in the bag. Shh. Yeah, let's just break these two. Doesn't hurt for extra gold. Gives us some gold and papyrus. Oh, I like the funny skeleton, man. Okay. Crockpot, nah, we don't really care too much about that. Actually, we could pre-craft it. There we go. Nah. I wonder, does pre-crafting a meat effigy, does that take down your max health? Does anybody know? I barely ever make meat effigies. So, I don't know. Does pre-crafting your meat effigy, does that take down your maximum health? It doesn't. Okay, we should probably pre-craft one then. We should probably pre-craft one then. Just as like a safety net. We could pre-craft the shadow manipulator too, just to get it over with, since we're gonna need one eventually. And then, yeah, we already have a Skyworthy pre-crafted. All right, what is it? It's not nighttime outside, so we can go outside pretty freely. All right, let's take this. And it is almost time to leave. Should we leave this elephant cactus, guys? Man, it's generated a lot of flowers. Light bulbs. Another phenomenal source of healing. We have all 4 pieces, I believe? Yes, we do have all 4 pieces. We'll pre-craft it later. Take it with you. Take it with you. Should I take the elephant cactus with me? I'd have to tank it. Do we even have a shovel? Nah, I think we're okay. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. We're giving up our home so that our elephant cactus may now take our beautiful house. We're promoting our elephant cactus to owner of our beautiful home. Here. How much does this pickaxe have on it? 65%. Ooh, I kind of want that then. Is there anything else we want to bring? Robin has 7 ashes. Maybe the turf? You guys thinking about the turf? Should we bring the turf with us? I mean, whatever we want, we could... No, we left the wax paper. We left the wax paper. We'll bring the can of silly string, obviously. Petals. You mean healing? We don't need a full hammer with us. Yeah, we can leave a hammer here. Leave the hammer here. One... How do I take the bird? I can't take the fat bird. I can't take Mr. Bird. It doesn't work like that. He'll turn into ashes. He'll turn into ashes. I can't just take him. We don't need the halberd. We've got a pretty fresh hambat. Yeah. Alright, we're just waiting for daytime at this point. Should have ate the cooked meat, actually. Yeah. Eat the ashes. There we go. Alright. Well. Let's take as much of this turf as we can, then. Alright. Was there anything else we needed from Hamlet, guys? This is our last roll call for Hamlet. Our final roll call for Hamlet. This is it. Snake bones? I thought we took all those back to Reign of Giants. Pretty sure we did. Sorry, Robin. It's been a blast. Petals? Guys, we need the petals. Alright, we'll grab these. Hold spacebar to win. Okay, this torch gets on my nerves. Goodbye, torch. Hopefully this is 40. I hope this is exactly 40 magma turf. Otherwise, I'm going to be very mad at myself. This better be exactly... That's not exactly 40 magma turf. Why? Who let me use exactly 22 magma turf? Who let me use exactly 22 magma turf? Me? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. 42, my bad. 42 magma turf. Thank you, DMD, for correcting me. Wow. I'm incredibly mad at myself now. Is there anything fancy you get from these? I don't even have the hammer. I think you get like rope. Oh, humid season is almost here. We gotta go. We've gotta go. Our stay here is done. We've outlasted. Yeah, our stay here is over. It's time to get. It's a 6x7. How do you know this by heart? I'm crazy. Our stay here is over. Humid season is on the way. Okay, we need to go across onto here and across onto here. And look at that, we made it through without getting sick at all. All right, how do we get out of here? Oh, straight down, over. That's not bad at all. Over. Up. And here we are. This is it. This is where we say goodbye. Yeah, it's gonna be humid season soon. Probably not for a few days though, so we'll be fine. We're not in that much of a rush, but... Alright. There's gonna be a guy here. Yeah. There is a guy here, and I'd rather there not be a guy here. Now there's multiple guys here. Oof. Yuck. Okay. Let's plug these in real quick. Oh, why do they always get mad at me at the most inopportune times? There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Annoying. Okay. Oh, dude, they're all raiding this area because of the food. Oh, the snap tooth stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Look. Hey, guys, look, food. You want the food? Yes, you do. You want the food very badly. Very good. All right. Activate the stone thing. This will destroy your current world, but you will retain your inventory contents. Hold on, I want to make sure I don't get Don't Starved. There's a very good chance I get Don't Starved here and take damage for some reason, even though I'm in animation. That's happened to me before. That has happened to me before. Okay. Whew. Final roll call. Final roll call. Is there anything else we want from this world? I will admit, I'm going to miss this Hamlet world a little bit. It wasn't bad. It's just we need the two ruins things, and there's no way around that. It really wasn't a bad world though. Oh man, I will miss it. I will miss it. I think we've gotten everything though. As long as we're not leaving any non-renewable items behind, we're gonna be okay. Goodbye, Robin. Everybody say goodbye to Robin. He's right here. See him? Hold on, let me zoom him in. Say goodbye, Robin. Where is he? There he is. Goodbye, Robin. Goodbye, Robin. It's been an honor. I should have broke the alchemy engine. Alright, whatever. Ooh, hold on. What, do you think I'm not taking this rope? Free rope? Excuse me? I don't need vines. Alright. Brand new world. Brand new world. Oh, wait. What? Am I missing something? Be windy. I do get the ability to change characters. We don't need a pitchfork. I'd actually rather have vines than pitchforks. Okay, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. All right. I'm really hoping on the good world, Jen. I'm really hoping on the good world, Jen. That's it. We beat the game. We beat the game. So now, if you don't know, this gives me the opportunity. Wow, this gives me the opportunity to pick a new character if I wanted to. If I really wanted to, I could pick a new character. Out of any of these characters. Right? Like, I could. I could. But I won't. I would love to play as Wheeler. Wheeler is probably the most fun character in the game. But... Woodlegs? You know, Woodlegs would actually be... Okay, hear me out here. Woodlegs would actually be pretty fun because of his infinite treasure hat. Woodlegs would be pretty fun because of infinite treasure hat. Wagstaff would be awesome because of his goggles. His goggles are nuts. The visor is awesome, but... The insanity from Woodlegs not being able to be on water, though. You're saying that like I wasn't insane like 90% of the time. You're saying that like I wasn't insane like 90% of the time while we were there. Don't worry, we will get solo windy content. I'm torn between Wagstaff and Wilson though. I mean, grainy transmission. My bad, guys. Grainy transmission. I'm torn between grainy transmission and Wilson. Alex is right. Yeah, you're right. Why am I thinking so hard? I'm gonna pick Wilson anyway. Come on. I don't do challenge runs not as Wilson. Well, I'm doing one challenge run not as Wilson, but that's besides the point. Grainy transmission. Sorry, guys. Don't worry, there will be windy soon. You saw the thumbnail. I revealed the thumbnail. You saw it. It's happening. All right. Come on, World Gen. Give me something good. Nice 2-point landing. Out of could you? This is so funny, dude. I just that is so funny that I spawned in with Hey guys, welcome to my brand new Don't Starve Let's Play. I spawned in with a few items, so I'm not sure why, but yeah, we're here with a brand new Don't Starve Let's Play. I'm not sure what all these items are doing in my inventory. Oh, man, that's funny. Let me see. Do I do live streams? Sometimes. I should really start streaming more, actually. I've never streamed before, and I really want to try streaming. I've heard it's really fun. Yeah, I did a little bit of off-camera grinding. Guys, and now I'm here. Alright, well, now it's just a matter of mapping out the world, which we're going to do super, super fast with our coffee. And we're gonna see how this world gen looks. And hope for good... Oh, tell me I can go across that. Oh, that's beautiful. I love these little... These are actually pretty nice right here. Because... Wait, it reset our day count! Oh, that's so sad. No, it'll go back to normal once we world hop again, I believe. It'll go back to normal once we world hop, I believe. Unless it resets it forever. But it does say World 2 now. Look at that. It does say World 2 now. So we are officially on World 2. This is Polar's last stream? What do you mean by that? I don't know why these items are in my inventory, but let's go. What video are you gonna upload that you've been working on, or will it be a surprise? Well, I'm not leaving out the fact that I am working on a Windy Challenge run, but I am not going to reveal what it is until it comes out. Only one person knows about it. I do, yeah, I still do have the silly spray can. So we could grind infinite amounts of silly string. If we so choose. If we so chose. If we so chose it. If we so chose it. Choose? Choose? Chose? Choose. Haha, missed. Why is it breaking my ankles? Why are you... Okay, you know what? I have to respect that. I have to respect that now, at this point. Why is it breaking my ankles? Oh, no. Bring back the cookbook. I promise the cookbook is coming back. I promise it's coming back. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think we got a noodle world. I'm under the impression that we got a noodle world. What's in here? Nothing. I'm under the impression that we got a noodle world. Okay, what's our jungle look like over here? Roar! We can world hop whenever we want. You suck at this game. Yeah, that's my bad. Hey, money. Stale meatballs! I don't want to eat these yet. Petals. I have no inventory space. Wow. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you. I just picked that for no reason. Am I stupid? Maybe. I don't mean to alarm you guys. We got a noodle world. We got a noodle world. I hate these. Yeah, we got spaghetti. We got spaghetti with no meatballs. And I bet you the Ancient Herald Bridge isn't even close. Nope, not even close. Great. What are you? Okay, that's Palace Island. How close to Swinesbury, though? That's the question. How close to Swinesbury is Palace Island? Maybe it's close. Here's a battlefield biome. Ugh. Ugh. This world gen. No cohesive biomes, dude. Ew, what is this? What am I witnessing here? So Swinesbury's got to be in this area. Yeah, Swinesbury's got to be over here. You owe me? What did you... You sure will remember me. Do you remember me? Yeah, I remember you. Of course I do. Of course I do. How's bro tracking the items? I'm not tracking them quite yet. I'm still working on getting the museum set up. But we got bad Hamlet RNG. That is horrible. Ugh. It's not that far. It's about the same length as our other one. Eesh. Okay, we got crops here. We got some stuff over here. No. Yeah, this isn't too great. This is not too great. Alright, I'm gonna drop these. Slanty shanty. Yeah. What do we get in the Swinesbury Mineral Exchange? We can buy gold or buy coins. Not really what I care about at the moment. Where is the museum? That's what I'm looking for right now. Museum. No museum? Before nighttime, preferably? Oh, now it's nighttime. Where's the museum? It might be over here. Oh, there's the museum. What? How did I not see that? Oh, it was over here. Anyways, welcome to the museum, everybody. We did all that for 10 coins. I know. Just call me the investor. Call me the Wolf of Wall Street. That was profitable. That was profitable. Oh, man. This world sucks. But do I really want to go a third round? Do I really want to go a third round and drain this world as well? This is really pensive music. Reroll until satisfied. It's either we reroll this world, but there's a good chance we don't get what we want because I'm never really that happy. I'm never really that happy with Hamlet worlds. I've noticed that Okay, let's check the ruins. Let's check the ruins. Maybe the ruins will make up for it. Yeah, look at this giant hole in the center. I hate when it does this. We get a donut spaghetti world. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Alright. Let's check the ruins. Maybe the ruins are a little better. Who knows? Oh, we got one of the pieces here. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe it's the world punishing me for picking Wilson. You see, it really doesn't like us Wilson mains. We get it the hardest. Life doesn't like us. Life don't like us too much. Yeah, look at this! Like, just these pockets of air. It's so gross. I hate when a world does this. I wish it was just one big island. Yucky! Okay. Don't need vines. Alright, what are we working with here? Palace City was over here. You did not just bite me. If I wasn't so hyper-focused right now, I would tank you to death. Trust me. Don't think you're safe. Because I'm evil. Alright, how bad could this be? Horrible ruins. Horrible ruins, RNG. Awful. There should have been the exit right here. Horrible. Awful. Regen. Alright. Now, there's a trick to finding the exits, but it's pretty unreliable. So, it's, I don't know if it's a trick. I guess you wouldn't call it a trick. It's more of like a, I'm stupid. Okay. That's behind what? One locked door? Is this a death room? Oh, this is a death room. Really, huh? Yeah, this is a death room, isn't it? Behind a death room? Are we serious right now? Okay, well. Ah! Okay. Scary. Alright. You can burn these traps? Yeah, you can, but you can't forcefully activate them. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Go for the eyes. It's behind a death room. Now, honestly, death rooms aren't that bad if you clear them out, though. Death rooms aren't that bad if you clear them out. I prefer a death room over, No, I really don't prefer a death room over anything else, because you can just disarming trap everything else. Yeah. Yeah, no, death rooms are the worst, but they're worst for a limited time. A limited time only. Limited edition worst. Limited. Okay, let's see where Palace City is. Can I pick the Peacock? No way! I'm so fast I could just pick the Peacock. Just lasering feathers off of that guy. Hello, Pogs. Okay, this... Not terrible length away. Not awful length away. Okay. Get a little bit of money here. Okay. Not horrible. Is the queen still alive? I killed you in a different dimension. I just want to let you know. And I'll probably do it here too. Just want to let you know. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. See, okay, those of you who say Wilson can't read, look at this. He's literally reading. I know nobody said that, but I'm projecting, okay? I can't read, and I'm just jealous of Wilson because he can read. I might be projecting a little bit. I'm really sorry about that. I think I should change and grow as a person. Maybe. Maybe, if I'm feeling up to it later today. This place stinks! Want the rope. Thanks! Oh no, I'm slow again. Here. Let's keep this on us. Let's drop the coins. I don't even know what I want to bundling wrap. Can I bundling wrap? No, you can't bundling wrap the relics. That would make 0 sense. I guess we'll bundle wrap the magma turf? I don't know. Just something, I guess. Just want my coffee. Alright. I know how to type. Look at this, guys. I don't think you understand. I know how to type. No. See, look. Hello, everyone. Polarlotus.
Hello,
Here.
I'm John Numbers. What is your favorite number?
See, I know how to type. I know how to type. See, look at that. Oh god, I know how to switch the music too, apparently. I pressed the wrong button. Can I do it on both? Hold on. Hi. Oh, I just did it on both! Dude, I'm so advanced. Watch this. Hi. Ha! Woo! Yeah! I know how to type on both. I'm so advanced. Hello, guys. It's me on both Twitch and YouTube. Hey, that's not funny. That's rude. That's really rude. That's so rude of you, Bro Heartsy. I could not imagine you ever saying that to me. And now I'm just really upset. Now I'm just so upset. Okay, guys. Let's go get the jeweled truffle. We just need the jeweled truffle. We secure that. We're good. Doesn't matter what happens to this world after that. Ooh, I hate this room. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Owie! Ouchie, 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 ouchie. It hurt me. Okay. No, we're good. You need, ball peen hammer. Grab this gold. Oh, I got scared. I got really scared there for a second. I forgot what I was in. Okay, there we go. Alright, where do you guys think the jeweled truffle is going to be? Or is it the blue so? No, it's the jeweled truffle. Man, there's so many bats in here. Spoiler alert, bats live underground. Ha! Stupid! Imagine getting stuck in a trap like that. Okay. Up. Hello, MV. Not dealing with all that. All right, what do we got else over here? Wow, I'm gonna search every single room for this thing, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna search every single room for this thing. Hi, snakes. What's up? Maybe snake oil? Maybe snake oil? No snake oil. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I thought he said that sounded big for a second. I got scared. I was like, wait, what? Dude, what is the ruins giant? I thought I was experiencing something entirely different. I got a little startled there. I'm starting to see things. Seeing things that you guys couldn't possibly understand. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna need to shear. And then that's gonna break, and then we'll need a new shear. Really? Don't close it! Oh, God. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, let's play. Alright. Careful. Easy does it. We may be on coffee, but that doesn't make us a... I stepped on it. I stepped on the light. Woo! Okay, we gotta go through... No! I'm trapped forever! Guys, I don't know how to get out of this! You're gonna need to like and subscribe to get me out of this! I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. No. Okay. Whew. Okay. Guys, like and subscribe right now or Wilson's going to starve to death. Alright, we got our jeweled truffle. Do we need to go back to Palace City? No, I don't know if we do. But I would like to try to get snake oil. No snake oil yet. Okay, where's the other one? Basilisk Ruin? Basilisk? 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 Pugalisk! Boom! See, I work on a different wavelength than you guys. And I think that's the problem, right? People think I'm a little dumb. People think I'm a little stupid sometimes. But I just work on a different wavelength, you know? I just... Okay, there we go. Alright. Where do you guys think the other... Nope, coffee. Where do you guys think the other pieces are? So we can regen this world forever. Pugga skill. Should we grab this? Yeah, why not? Lark! Thank you. I subbed and still got an ad? You shouldn't get an ad. I have ads turned off for subs. They give you the choice. They actually give you the choice to make subs get ads on Twitch, and I turned that. Well, it's default off. It's default off, but I left it off. But it's so funny how you could turn it on. Like, what are they subscribing for then? I guess members still get ads on YouTube for some reason, or do they? I don't actually know. Do you guys? I don't actually know. You do. That's so stupid. At least with Twitch, it takes away the ads, but why does YouTube give you ads if you're a member? Not 100% sure why. But yeah, they give you the option to give ads to subscribers, which seems so scummy. Like, why would you do that? Okay. Pugalisk Ruins, I think, might be right there. Or at least somewhere in this adjacent area. Don't tell me the ruins are right next to spider monkeys, dude. Ow! No, it might be over here. It might be in that area. I'm gonna head back to Swinesbury real quick, though. I don't know why I typed this. I think I want it to be a little extra. Hey, that's totally fair. Maybe I'll just give Lark only ads. Twitch, I need you to give Lark ads. Just Lark. Maybe we punish Lark. Lark, do you want your daily dose of ads? Alright, let's see if we can find the other things real quick, and then we'll be good to go. We still have a silly string, though. Dude, our inventory is an awful mess. It's a horrifying mess. Like, I'm scared of my inventory right now. 138. Guys, quickly, how much does one cooked meat give you? Quickly, how much does one piece of cooked meat give you? We're at 137. 25 hunger. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit longer and we can eat the meat. Just a little bit longer and we can eat the meat. I want this to be at 90%. Makes it even. Let's grab a little bit more gold, because why not? You can't give a man free gold and not expect him to take it. Have 120 sanity. Have 120 sanity. I should have picked Willow, so I had 120 sanity. Maybe that's what I should have picked. Why did I pick up a rock? I don't need a rock. You know, I used to be one of those guys who would go around with, like, all of the basics in their inventory. You know what I mean? Like, well, I still kind of do. I still kind of run around with, like, twigs and grass whenever I can and pigskin and all that. Even though I really don't need the pigskin. I don't know what I'm holding the pigskin for. But usually I run around with flint, stone, like all of the basic resources. And it takes me forever to, like, stop doing that. Even though you really don't need to. Like, you just straight up do not need to run around with everything in your inventory. Like, you'll be fine. I don't really need the sleepy meat. It's food, sure, but there's food everywhere. Okay, Pugless Ruins maybe just doesn't exist. Have we thought about that? Have we thought about that as an option? That Pugless Ruins might just not exist? Has that crossed our mind yet? Do you guys think? Okay, 124. We can eat the meat. Ah, it was 25. Thank you. It was 25. With your constant insanity, Willow wouldn't be a safe choice. Yeah, Willow would suck. Dude, the way I play, if I was playing as Willow, there would just be fires everywhere. It would be awful. It would be awful. Do I eat with a fork or chopsticks? It depends on what you're eating. What are you eating? Some things I just... Isn't it... I don't think it's bad. Noodles. Noodles, go for chopsticks. I like using chopsticks for that because I don't get as much soup in my mouth. But... which one is it bad to eat? It's not bad to eat chopsticks. Or eat... It's bad to eat chopsticks, guys. Don't eat chopsticks. It's not bad to eat rice with chopsticks, I believe. But isn't it like bad luck if you stick the chopsticks in the rice? Isn't it supposed to be like... Or it's like a bad omen or something like that. I've heard. Don't eat chopsticks. Yeah, guys, don't eat chopsticks. It's not good for your health. It's not good for your health. You really should not eat chopsticks. Newsflash. So... Pugless Ruin? Pugless Ruins, question mark? Maybe the real Pugless Ruins were the friends we made along the way. Could be on that weird jungle on top right. I really doubt it. I don't see anything that would resemble the ruins in these tiny slivers. I mean, I guess it could be over here. We didn't really check over here. But I guess it has to be. It pretty much has to be, unless it's right here. Maybe there's a patch over here that I missed. We could go do Queen Woman fight. Maybe it's up here. No, I do not like being this slow. We get a fresh handbat. We could go speed through the Queen Woman fight. In all honesty. Maybe right here? I don't see anything over here that would resemble a... It's gonna be over here, though. With my luck, it's gonna be over here. We'll check over here. Maybe this corner. We only got 11 days until the fog. Get out of me. Get out of me way! Okay. No. No, it's not over here. Maybe the real Pugless ruins were the friends we made along the way. I'm beginning to think. And when I start to think, it gets dangerous. Nice endgame gear on day 3. You must be a... Yeah, no, actually, guys. Day 3, Vortex Cloak, Dual Sight Crown. Guys, I think I might be the best Ruins Rusher ever. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, it was in this corner. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? That's why it was at 1% less. I gotcha. Alright, let's look for the blue so. We don't have enough room for it, but we'll just drop these petals here. We'll check the veins first. I mean the vines. I mean the... You know what I'm talking about. Oh, wow. Okay. Yoink. Well, that was quick. That was really quick. Okay. Maybe the seed's not that bad. But... I don't know. Alright, let's see where the Pugless entrance is. There's a wishing well. I love wishing wells. Guys, wishing wells are OP. If I had a lower amount of health, I would show you why, but maybe later. Nothing in there. They cure your poison and like full heal you. Cure your poison and full heal you, all for the price of 1 gold. It is actually pretty phenomenal. Thank you for talking, Wilson. If the Pugless is behind all of this, then I'm gonna be real sad. Okay, good, it's not. That's a death room, by the way. Not what I would like to go to. Yeah, no, they full heal you. If you feed them 1 piece of gold, they'll pretty much... It's an 80% chance, but I mean, come on, it's 80%. Like, you're most likely gonna get it with 1 piece of... Oh! Oh god, I got scared. I got really, really scared, guys. Wow. That was so scary. There's so many wishing wells. Okay. Oh, poop. Yippee! Okay. I just want to see where the exit is. Ah. What's that? Behind 2 locked doors? Oh, okay. Guys, it's convincing me a little bit. It's convincing me a little bit. That is pretty good. Alright, this is Pugless. Don't tell me. Hold on. Hold the phone. No. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you guys knew this. This is a very, very unknown thing, but if you zoom out really far, you know how normally you get fog? In Hamlet, you get leaves. See? It is! Guys! Wait! We might stay. This might be the seed. This might be the seed. We can telepoof between Swinesbury and Pugalisk. Yeah, but look, it's leaves. See, look, you got leaves. Makes it easier to zoom. Okay, this might be it. I didn't know at first, but oh, that's Palace City. Oh, that's Palace City. That's not Swinesbury. That's Palace City. That's still not bad. That's still not bad. That's actually pretty good. We could live on. The only problem is I like when I have water nearby as well. I guess we could live on Puglisk Island. Can I pick these lotus plants? No. Okay. Oh. Whew. Yeah, we could just take the water and leave. We could just take the water and leave, but Puglisk will be waiting for us, that's the thing. We could just take the water and leave, though. Funny enough. We really could. I don't really care for the water right now, though. I'm not really, worried about it at the moment. Man, there's a lot of gold on this seed. Might as well take it. Gold is money. Each one of these is 10 coins each. So, basically like finding a relic. Not a bad Puglisk Island either. Not a bad Puglisk Island either, man. I'm feeling a little better about this. Oh man, there's so many. Hold on. What am I hearing? You guys hear that? Wait. Dude, Hamlet ambience is scary. Hamlet ambience is scary. Oh my goodness. Hamlet ambience is so scary. Okay. It's small, but it's nice. Yeah, we could hop by Palace City, but then we have to go back anyway. Guys, do I do it? Do I use my 100% telepoof? Do I telepoof out of here at 100%? Boom. First telepoof. First telepoof, we're not 95%. That's gonna stay that way for a long time, I'm sorry. Alright, now we have a direct link to Palace City. I wish I could get a Hamlet world where all of the islands were that close. That looks kind of close. I wonder. Tell me there's like an offshoot or something. Tell me there's like an offshoot or something. Come on. Come on. That might be too far. think I could just see it over there. I think I could just see it. Go, Wilson, go! Zoom! I can't zoom anymore. Zoom! Zoom! Can you answer me? Why am I trying to do this? I'm trying to connect these two islands, but I can't. I can't connect these two islands, unfortunately. So we will have to use the ruins to go back. Why is my day count so low? Because I just started this challenge run. Totally. This isn't World 2 or anything. This is not World 2 or anything like that. Okay, well, either way, having Palace City right there is not terrible. I can't be mad at that. You want to max out the map? No, we're mostly trying to, I don't know. I don't know what we're trying to do mostly right now. Let's go to... There we go. Let's grab these coins from this guy. Okay. Well, I got 8 coins just from running around like a chicken with our head cut off. Why are you doing this challenge? Because I've been doing it for... I think it's been over a month. Hasn't it? Why am I collecting every item? Because why not? The true 100% playthrough of Don't Starve single player. Okay, let's head back to the ruins. At least these ruins only need 1 cut. Though we only have a 5%er, so that's not helpful. Oh, here, we'll take this. Let's just drop the 5%er here. I don't really care for it too much. Please museum every character item. I started on February 2nd. Are you serious? Wait, it's like the end of March. Yeah, it's been almost... I guess I don't stream that often. But... Wow. I don't know how I'd get Wagstaff's goggles. I mean, if we regen a world and switched to Wagstaff, made them, and brought them back, we might be able to get them? We might be able to get them. Okay, we made it. I got startled. Okay, there's my lantern. I got startled. I didn't know where my lantern was for a second. Why not find every rare structure? I mean, we're probably going to, with how much regenning we're going to have to do. There we go, this way. Ew, I'm slow. Oh, stupid. Stupid, stupid. There we go. This is the 7th part. Though, I did skip a few weekends from this challenge. I did skip a few weekends from this challenge because sometimes it just doesn't align with the schedule. Okay, let's eat a coffee and let's zoom out of here. I'd like to go get... Oh, hey, our first bat attack. I wonder, is this bat attack going to be treated as day 1? Or is it going to be treated as day 200? I think it's going to be treated as day 1, judging by the silhouette. That's not yours, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, day 1. Day 1. You have, like, all the time in the world because of this challenge? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. This challenge is going to take a long time, don't get me wrong. But I haven't done this, like, every week. We do it every weekend, almost every weekend. Normally it's on Saturday or Sundays, but today we're doing it on Saturday because we'll have a challenge, or a competition video tomorrow. The 1st of April is my birthday. Am I live on the 1st of April? What is the 1st of April a weekend? No, the 1st of April is Monday, right? Or is that tomorrow? Is that tomorrow or is that Monday? It's Tuesday. Oh no, I'm not gonna be live on that day. I'm not gonna be live on April Fools. I do have something planned for April Fools though. But because I won't be live, I'll say happy early birthday. I'll say happy early birthday tomorrow as well. Tuesday. Can you sing me happy birthday? It's my birthday today. You want me to sing you happy birthday? I can have Wilson sing you happy birthday. How's that sound? Will I be live on October 31st? That's a good question. Is October 31st a weekend? That's the answer to your question. That is the answer to your question. Let Wilson cook on my birthday song. It's a Friday. Ooh, maybe. The answer to that question is maybe. I did cut Fridays for the next few weeks because I do have a real life job. Unfortunately, that's been kind of beating me up, but we're working on it. The one thing I don't like about this world is the lack of pawns. There's not that many pawns, which means not a lot of lotuses. Something to explore. It smells vaguely adorable. Hello, Polar. I love your cooking videos. Highly underrated content. Cooking videos, those will be coming back. Those will be coming back. I do promise that they're coming back. I can't promise when though. You see, that's the issue. I can't promise when they're coming back, but I can promise that they're coming back. I just can't promise when because I'm still stuck on my 10K special, which was supposed to be a cookbook video. And then I just didn't get any shipments, and my shipment was delayed, and it's delayed again, and it's delayed again, and it's delayed again, and there's so many delays, and no DMD, I'm not gonna eat cinnamon sticks. I don't want to die. Not yet. I still got videos to make. I still got videos to make. Alright, we might have to go ahead and connect our worlds here. The question is where? Where are we going to set up temporary shop? Are we going to live in Hamlet? Do you have a video planned on Christmas Eve? That is so far away, my guy. You owe me, remember? You won't escape me. Why are you being so mean to me? I think we need to connect our worlds, though. Wow, my eye really hurts out of nowhere. That is really far away, though. That is really far away. Where should we set up temporary base? Polar, hear me out. Instead of Don't Starve, it should be called Don't Get Hungry in a Cruel World That Kills You at Night and You Should Be Scared game. I like that. I think Clay should be a little more transparent about their wording. For example, Oxygen Not Included should be called Don't Let Your Characters Stick Their Heads in the Ceiling. I think that would be more accurate to what happens in Oxygen Not Included. Right? Right? I'm just saying. Will you be live streaming at the 14th of March in 2028? Is it a weekend? I wonder what I'm going to be doing in 2028. Hopefully I'm still streaming. Barring any lifestyle, any life tragic changes, I should still be streaming. Yeah, that's what Oni should be called. That's what Oni should be called. Where do we want to set up temporary shop at? I like this area over here. Are there any ferns? Ooh. This seed just keeps getting better and better out of nowhere. Guys, there's like no ferns here. All right. We build up a slanty shanty here. Can I still build wherever I want? Yeah, I can build wherever I want. There's no ferns. There's no ferns. It's just a slight little area. That is going to be heaven for nettles. That is going to be heaven for nettles. I just have to take it in for a second because this little sliver. At first I thought this was stupid, but there's no ferns. There's no ferns, which means we can build everywhere in here. Now the question is, should our house be in the jungle or outside of the jungle? In or out of the jungle? Maybe like at the entrance of the jungle, you guys think? Ooh, I don't know. This intrigues me. In or outside of the jungle? What do you guys think? Out, because more space for nettles. You might be cooking there. You might be cooking. This could be like our backyard. Dude, we could have such an anti-homeowners association backyard. We could have such an anti-homeowners association backyard. I love it. I love it. All right. We'll live right here. Boom. All right. Welcome to our home. Now, here's the thing. I do want to go ahead and... Do we have the money to buy house expansion? And we'll go with curtain door. And we'll go with a stone archway here. Drop this. Pick up this. Put it in the curtain door. And this is where we shall put our Skyworthy. Right in the center here. Boom. The last time this floor will ever be clean. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nope. Look. The collection begins today. The collection begins today. No, because the jungle's gonna be our backyard. The jungle's gonna be our backyard. What do you want to request? What do you want to request, Boba? I need to get another drink, I think. Were you not supposed to reroll both other worlds too? I did want to. I did want to. I've been here every stream. You can't lie to me. Make your house gothic on the outside and fancy for the inside. It's my Hamlet house. We could. I feel like that would look good anyway. All right. Now look, it's not getting messy, guys. I'm just putting stuff on the floor temporarily. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough wood. What do you guys think it's going to be over in Reign of Giants? What is it going to be over in Reign of Giants? I'm curious. What is it going to be? There's going to be a moose goose, maybe. I think it's going to be spring. Yeah, because we had deer collapse, so. All right, here we go. Let's connect. Let's reconnect. We might get moose goose. I'm not really scared of moose goose. I am scared of their babies, though. I am scared of moose goose's babies. Let's find out. Moose goose? Give me a honk if you're here. Give me a No moose goose? Okay. Fine by me. Alright, guys. The days are back. We're so back. The days are back. Alright, let's get Operation Nettle up and running. I think that is what we're gonna do here. We're gonna get Operation Nettle up and running. And we're gonna have a great time doing it. Okay. Let's see. Regal Scepter. My gun. Yes, very good. Why is the Pig King sleeping? Is he supposed to be sleeping in the afternoon? Wait, isn't he supposed to be asleep in the nighttime, not the afternoon? Or am I crazy? Yes, I'm scared of 10-year-old ducklings that turn into tornadoes. Of course I'm scared of 10-year-old ducklings that turn into tornadoes. Have you guys ever seen Regular Show? Have you guys ever seen Regular Show? Of course I'm scared of ducklings. Gosh, what kind of a question is that? Let's take these. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need to just start moving stuff over. You haven't sang my birthday song? I had Wilson sing it. I had Wilson sing it. Reign of Giants bosses are easy peasy. Scared of the ducklings. Not the Reign of Giants bosses. Alright, let's we could start buying some renovations, honestly. What house kit should we go for? Said Gothic? Ooh, guys, what house? I don't know, Gothic does look nice. But what house would go like hard with our jungle background? We need to make it as anti-homeowners association as possible. We need to make it as anti-homeowners association as possible. The one with the 3 wings, the manor. I feel like Gothic goes well. We'll go Gothic. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's pretty anti-homeowners association. I like it. Alright. Now, let's give ourselves a beautiful floor plan. I'm gonna go for the purple rug in my living room. Okay, thank you, Wilson. He's got too much money. It's overflowing, guys. It's overflowing. Now a good wallpaper. Oh yeah, we'll need a home expansion kit. This is gonna be our kitchen over here, I think. We'll do kitchen over here. Kitchen over here. Over here, we'll probably do like a maybe crafting area. That's, I don't know. But we need a kitchen. This will be our kitchen. This will be a perfect kitchen. We'll go ahead and make it look like a kitchen real quick. Every good kitchen needs tiling. That's a good kitchen flooring. That is a phenomenal kitchen flooring. A new wallpaper, of course. Ooh, what screams kitchen to you guys? Not even gonna lie, this one right here kind of screams kitchen. My PC just crashed? Oh no. The circle wall thing? The Harlequin wallpaper kind of screams kitchen to me. What do you guys think? That looks like bathroom flooring? Well, what's the difference between bathroom flooring and kitchen flooring? Don't they both use tiles? If you have a carpeted bathroom, I'm sorry for you. If you have a carpeted bathroom, I'm so sorry for you. Or if you have a carpeted kitchen. Why would you have a carpeted kitchen? They should both be the same. Should they not be? I'm gonna go for the Harlequin. Yeah, that looks kitchen-y to me. I like that. I like that. Alright, now for our living room. For our living room. Ooh. I mean, we could go purple, but that feels like too much purple. That feels like too much purple. We need some accents. We could even go orange. Orange and purple go well together. Or we could go with the blue. Wait. If we go with the blue, that's channel colors. We're going blue. Yeah, that's channel colors. That's channel colors right there. That actually looks really nice. That actually looks really nice. All right, and then our teleporting room. We could, I don't know, let's say... teleporting room. This is supposed to be a scary room, so we'll go with the scary... Yeah, I like that. I like that. And then we need a good floor plan as well. Something that screams like abnormal. Something that feels abnormal. Transitional flooring. When you can't decide. What does that look like? How many rooms can you add? I'm pretty sure it's infinite. I'm actually pretty sure it's infinite. You can add a ridiculous amount of rooms. Let's try the transitional flooring. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. Wait, that is perfect. Look at that. Okay, so this will be our teleporting room. That's a mess. I love it. Look at this. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. I know I said that we weren't going to be in a messy situation, but we do have to become a messy situation. All right, we have to remember that that is honey right there. And turf. Are you going to give Wilson a bedroom? We should. Oh, yeah. We could do that. We need to go back and grab our hammer, though. All right, we're going to start slowly moving things over. We're going to make a mess in this room. This room only, okay? This room only. I promise. It's not going to bleed out into the other rooms. Okay? Aw. I wanted to eat that. I really did. Okay. We're just going to drop a few things while we go over there and start bringing some stuff over. Is it going to be daytime? It should be daytime. I was lied to. No, it's isolated in this room. In this room. You guys said the other room was the only time we're going to see that clean. Now it's this room. I mean, did I lie? Maybe. Maybe I did. Oh, wow. We don't have that much food at all, actually. Let's just make some iced meatballs. Boy, do I love me some iced meatballs. Does it bother you guys that I'm taking it out of separate stacks? Look at the ground. Yeah, we've got a lot we need to move over. Okay, look. I'm still working on this, okay? All right. Now the question of the day is how are we going to move everything over? How are we going to move everything over? That's going to take like a whole stream on its own sense. Is moving everything over and getting everything like organized. We could use these boards. My gun. My great gun. We'll take some of these, because these will be handy for building. We need charcoal for our... We need charcoal for our kitchen. Do we have any charcoal? If we did, it might have gotten stolen by merms. I mean, what are those little things? What are those little things that eat your rocks? Moles. It might have been stolen by moles. So, yeah, we might have to go talk to our local mole population. I don't see any charcoal on the ground over here. Let's go see what happened to the moles. Hey, you want some money? Psych! How much you... Dude, if this explodes with stuff... Hey, he stole my gnome! Yeah, there's charcoal in here. Not a lot, though. Oh, crap. Add it to the starve counter. Add it to the starve counter. I'm not going to use the coffee just yet because we're not really moving that far away. Wow, you really did save up on a bunch of stuff, huh? Oh, buddy. This lantern is dead to me. Do we really not have that much charcoal? Casual volcano armor just laying about. Yeah. Do we really not have that much charcoal? I could have sworn we did. But I could just be stupid. Like, that's a well-known fact. Is that I'm not the brightest, so... You know. That could be what's happening here. Well, I guess we need to go get more then. The question being... Where do we go get more? There's not a lot of trees left in this world. We haven't even found the forest yet. We haven't done, like, any exploration in this Reign of Giants world. Like, we have not found a single... Well, there's some burnt trees over here. Okay, I guess we'll use this coffee then. We'll do a little bit of exploration. Gnome, you stay here. Alright. I thought you were collecting every item in the game, but all you're doing is giving Wilson a comfortable home and sorting items. Look, I didn't say this was a speed run to collect every item in the game. I did not say this was a speed run to collect every item in the game. I just said we're going to, at some point, collect every item in the game. This is more a glorified playthrough at this point. And I'm okay with that. I feel like that is valid. I feel like that's alright. It is more just a glorified playthrough. So in 800 years, we're going to get all the items. Maybe. I would say 850 just to be safe. Just to be safe, of course. Just to be safe. I so badly want to telepoof over here. So badly want to telepoof over here. But I'll refrain. I'll refrain. There's a lot of spiky trees up here. I like burning the spiky trees. If you guys don't know why, well, I explained it in my adventure mode run. When you burn spiky trees, they still give you twigs and logs. Hey, full moon. Glommer. Hey. We get Glommer back. Why refrain? You can regen the ruins twice. I know, but it's just... It just doesn't feel right to, like, waste telepoofs on something that's silly. Alright, Glommer, you stay over here so you don't get... No, you'll get killed regardless. Can we bring Glommer to other worlds? Probably not. Let's just leave Glommer, like, right here. Glommer should be fine here. Stay alive, buddy. See you later. Man, we are zooming! Hey, Flotsam. I'm not gonna freeze. Oh, my sanity, though. That's certainly an issue. I guess rain would do that, huh? Do I have a football helmet or something that will block the water? No. I might freeze. I might freeze. Yeah, whatever. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Oh, man, it's raining, so this fire isn't even going to spread. Dude, Don't Starve single-player fires are so strong when you don't want them to be. When you don't want them to be. Hey, you want to come fight me, buddy? I can get 3 hits in. There we go. Make a new fresh handbat. That's fun. Oh, the rain stopped. Time to dry off real quick. The world's still wet, so this will not spread. It's when the world's wet. If things are wet, then they won't spread. Oh, hey, you're new. Here. This is yours now, buddy. Have it. Enjoy it. Be happy with it. Yoink. This shouldn't spread. I don't see why that would spread. The world's still wet. No! No! You guys know what just happened? We may seem a little slower, and you may know there's a lack of something in my inventory. We are out of coffee. Oh my goodness, dude. This is torture. Alright, let's go burn some spiky trees. This is torture! People run around and don't starve together like this, dude. People run around and don't starve together like this. This is a default speed without coffee. Hey, Merms. Sorry, I'm just doing a Willow moment real quick. Hopefully you don't mind. Setting things on fire. Hope you're chill with that. Yeah, don't starve single player fires are literally the worst until you don't want, or when you don't want them to be. When you do want them to be, they aren't. God, I feel so slow. I hit one of them. Oh, it makes the other ones come out of their home. They're a little hidey hole. Yeah, they chase you forever. Forever and ever and ever. We're eating good tonight, boys! Uh-oh. Crap, I forgot I'm not... Oh my goodness, the Merm army is here! I just wanted trees. Why are the Merms protecting the trees so badly? Yeah, they're fighting tentacles now. Now I'm fighting tentacles. Annoying little guys, aren't they? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, I am not done with you, though. You and me can fight. Imagine not being Wirt. Hope the army gets bigger. If a genie asked me for my one wish, what would be my wish? Snake oil. Next drop. Next snake I kill drops snake oil. That's my one wish. Ooh, snake oil and Krampus sack. Those two are gonna suck. Krampus sack, not as much, actually, because there is a very streamlined method to farming it in single player. And I am going to use... I'm gonna use... Okay, look. It's considered an exploit, but remember, Don't Starve is a finished game. So, therefore, no exploits exist. There you go. There you go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. What day is the live going to end? I need to do the math to know how many hours. I don't normally do, like, a live, or a day count for the live ending. But I will say we'll probably go for, like, an hour, maybe? Yeah. We're at 3 hours now. We'll probably go for, like, an hour more. This one might be a little shorter. This one might be a little shorter, but... It's so funny to me that some people will assume that I have like a modded chest piece when they see the Vortex cloak. They'll think I have a modded chest piece. I find that so funny. A lot of the things from single player, you'll see people thinking that they're mods because, like, you know, not many people play single player. at all. It's scary. Ooh, yay. I needed a good fight. All right, let's do this. I knew Word is faster in, but never noticed the slowing down. Does Swamp Turf? I didn't think Swamp Turf slowed you down. I don't think it does. Does it? We could test it real quick. We could very easily test it. After I get my sanity back here. Alright, I want the Terror Beak. And then I think... yeah, this guy's gonna de-aggro on me. Maybe. Yep, there he goes. De-aggroed. You know, I do feel a bit slower, but that might just be like a placebo effect, honestly. That might just be a placebo effect, because I do feel like I'm moving slower, but I really don't think that Swamp Turf makes you move any slower. Remember, I am hooked on coffee. I'm addicted to coffee in this game. You actually do get addicted to coffee because of its speed effects. Ah, the goose! Guys, did you hear that? It is the goose! Not many people know the moose goose sound because they don't play single player. The goose! Alright, where is she? She appears immediately, so... she appears immediately. Yeah, most people play Don't Starve together, so they don't hear the goose. They don't hear the goose. Does it actually? I've got to test this. I've got to test this. I really didn't think the Swamp Turf would make me slower. Alright, where's the goose? Where's she be? I need those down feathers anyway. The zombies are coming. Zombies, kidneys. Cats that look like blueberries. Is it looks like blueberries? Cats that look like blueberries. Zombies, kidneys. Cats that look like blueberries. Zombies, kidneys. Cats that look like blueberries. Where is she? Oh, there she... aw. That's sweet. Oh, come on. So a little tip with fighting with Moose Goose, you can pretty much hold down your spacebar, and when she does the honk, you'll just immediately pick up your thing. That works in both Don't Starve Together and Don't Starve single player, I believe. She does have a lot of health, though, even considering Don't Starve single player's norms. No, well, it's whatever your pickup item is. I think default it's spacebar. Default is spacebar, but yeah. F is for attack. Default, at least. But you can change it in the settings, so there is that. Alright, do you guys think we got enough charcoal? We got a whole stack. Yeah, we got enough charcoal. I need to test this out. Does Swamp Turf actually make you slower? Okay, here. We're gonna test this out right now. We're gonna test this out right now. Alright, I have no speed increasing things. I feel the same. Here. We'll run a test. We'll run a test from the edge of this turf. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that was about 5 seconds. Then we'll run the test from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Maybe in Don't Starve together, but it's not in single player. I feel like it's a placebo effect maybe from the noises. Oh, we're starving. Meatballs, the best sanity food ever. Maybe we just have a bunch of wort mains in chat who are used to the increased speed in the swamp. Maybe we just have a lot of wort mains in chat. That's where we're getting the misconception from. Though, if you told me and I didn't test it, I would have believed you. I don't know what it is about the swamp, but it just makes me feel slower. Maybe it's just because of all the noises. The squishing noises make you feel slower, I bet. We need to get all the trinkets, too. That's another thing that's going to be hard to collect all of. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it. I feel assaulted by that tall bird. That's why I fought back. You see what this tall bird just did to me? Made me go insane. Okay. Maybe it is the turf. Maybe it is the turf. Maybe it is the turf that makes you feel so slow. I do always feel very sluggish, though, on swamp turf. But I don't go to the swamp that much, so... I don't really go to the swamp that much. Hey, Glummer's still alive. Yay. Stay alive, please, buddy. I don't want you to die. I'd prefer if you stayed alive. Did you answer me? I got an ad when you were talking. What did you ask? Don't Starve Solo should have a blood-sucking weapon that breaks so fast. Yeah, the Bat is in single player, actually. The Bat is in single player, actually. I don't really make it a lot because I don't need healing that much in single player, generally. Because there's not a lot of hard fights you'll have in single player. The big thing about single player, and the big thing that normally gets me when it comes to combat, is swarms. Swarms of enemies. Dealing with them is a little harder than dealing with like a boss or something, per se. As you'll notice, all of my deaths come from swarms. But yeah. Now, a Bat could help with that. Yeah, when you get caught, you can't leave because you get stun locked. Now, the Vortex Cloak protects you from that, right? Like, the Vortex Cloak completely protects you from that because you don't get stun locked anymore. But only as long as it stays charged. You could still get pretty messed up. Pretty bad if you're not careful. If you are not careful. Alright, let's go build our kitchen, guys. Let's go build our kitchen. We got a beautiful house forming in the world of Hamlet. I'm really liking this. At first, I didn't like the seed, but I think the seed is really nice. We're going to have a phenomenal world here, I think. Sims content and Don't Starve. I love this flooring. This flooring is so me. I love it. All right, let's go to our kitchen real quick. Our beautiful kitchen. And let's go ahead and tab out. Let's go ahead and tab out of the game. Thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and make an icebox. Should we put the icebox in the center and have the cooking area in the center? Or should we offset it a little bit? Maybe put it in the center. You do not attack a man in his own house! Thank you. Ooh, I'm gonna need some designer's help here. Should we put it in the center? Should we put it in the center? I would either change the floor or the walls. What? What are you talking about? This looks like a kitchen. This is a kitchen. We need our crock pots too, which means we do need cut stones. I don't know if we brought the cut stones with us. Okay, let's make our money pile over here. Money pile over here. We're so rich, we just throw our money in a pile. And then, let's put the shovels down here. We'll leave the lost idol over here. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, it's forming, guys. It's forming. I'm so sorry. Do we have another lantern? Crap, I don't think we have another lantern. It might be nighttime over there. In the world of Reign of Giants. We have a torch, but that won't last through the teleporting process. Unless we build a fresh one. We'll just build a fresh torch. We'll leave this torch outside. Okay, leave this torch outside. Bring this fresh torch with us. Yeah, we're gonna get the fridge shelf. Don't worry. We're gonna get the fridge shelf. Alright, I need to go back to Reign of Giants, but it's gonna be nighttime. That's why I'm using the torch. When I get a job, I will cheer 5,000 or more bits for you. Well, that's really generous. That's really generous. But make sure you save some for you, too. You get a job, you deserve the money. Oh, it's raining like crazy. Look, I'm happy with people just watching. You watching already pays me more than enough. More than enough. Well, not in ad revenue. I'm not speaking like an ad revenue. I'm just speaking in like a general sense. I don't get much from ad revenue, unfortunately, because gaming is a very low-paid niche. I'm just saying in general, you know, like, you're already giving me your time. You're watching my content. That's more than enough. You're already doing more than you ever need to. So don't send me money if you can't afford it. Okay. Speaking of money, we're going to bring all of our money over, and we're going to bring some cut stones over as well. Maybe some boards? I don't want to get too wet. Oh man, all of our things are rotting. Here. Let's put this in here. Oh man, all of those are rotting. Let's go back to Hamlet before we get too soaked. Do we have what we need? I would like to get more rocks so we can make a... Ooh, come on. Where's our rocks? Where's our rocks? There's our rocks. 4 rocks? Oh, we're gonna get soaked. We're gonna get soaked. We need more than this. 5 rocks. We need, like, what? 3 more. Where? Where be my rocks? Okay, we're soaked. It doesn't matter at this point. Probably a mole worm got to him. I bet you a mole worm got to him. At least 1 bit. 1 bit's reasonable. One bit is reasonable. Okay. I don't know what the conversion rate is, actually. I believe it's 1 cent is a bit. Okay, great. Well, we're gonna fight these guys now. Where did all my rocks go? Did I not have like 1 billion rocks? Or was that a different playthrough? Where did all my rocks go? Might have been a different playthrough, but... Okay. I didn't put him in a chest, did I? Why'd he bite me and then leave me alone? Stupid. Where did all my rocks go? Where did all my rocks go? Where'd they go? Froggle Bunwich. Wait, can we make a Froggle Bunwich? No way. Tell me that makes a Froggle Bunwich. Hopefully. We'll find out later. Where did all my rocks go? Mole! Get up here now! I think the moles might have taken it. I'm under the impression the rocks were lost in the reset of the hamlet. How? I didn't leave anything over there, did I? There's no way I left the rocks over in Hamlet. Why? I wouldn't be that stupid. Okay, we got 1 rocks. We need like 2 more. 2 more rocks. I have all the items in the world, and I can't have a few rocks. Oh, there they are. Oh, well, that's 2. That's enough. That's enough. We got enough. I just want to make a fire pit. Oh, those made meatballs. Darn it. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. Let's go back to Hamlet. We got everything we need right now. Actually, I'd like a hammer. I'll take a hammer. Oh, great. Okay, let's deal with this guy first. Well, he could bring our sanity back using green caps. No! Alright, whatever. Okay, we're dried off enough. Let's go to Hamlet. When did I start playing Don't Starve solo? Do you mean like in general? Because I've played Don't Starve solo for... Oh, Wheeler. No, it's Woody. It's Woody. I've played Don't Starve solo since 2014, I want to say. 2014, which is about when it came out. Like I played it as soon as it came to Xbox, I believe, and it came to Xbox pretty early. I'm not sure if it was 2014 or not though. I played since 1994. No, cuz like here's the thing. I used to watch Volks play it cuz Volks was like still is one of my favorite YouTubers. He just hasn't uploaded in forever. But I, like, as soon as he started playing it, I was watching and waiting for it to come to Xbox. I was hoping every day that it would come to Xbox. And then finally it came to Xbox. And it was probably the best day of my life. I played vanilla at first, and then I went over to Reign of Giants, and then, you know, every DLC I went to. It's just Xbox was always left behind in a lot of the updates. Like, for example, the Home See Home update. The Home See Home update, we did not get that for 2 years. Home See Home was not released for 2 years since it got released on PC. Needless to say, I was pretty upset about that. Needless to say, I was pretty upset about that. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to do a doorway here. We'll probably do a hardwood door right here. That won't block our shelves. I want to put shelves down too, so what we'll do is we'll do fridge. We'll do a fridge right here. Okay, now I know that these fridges, they look like they should prevent spoilage, right? They don't. I don't believe they do. They don't prevent spoilage. Even though they really look like they should. They really, really look like they should, but they don't. And I'm so upset about that. We'll put one right here. That should be pretty central. Yes. Beautiful. Our kitchen is starting to look phenomenal here. We'll go ahead and buy the house expansion permit. That's going to take all of our money, but that's fine. We'll have this be our drying room. We're going to make a drying room. Whew. It's getting a little hot. Tell me more. I only know about the meat farm and the bonfire. You only know about the meat farm and the bonfire. Those, yeah, those were cut content. I wasn't around during like the early days. I was around when Don't Starve had like its vision. I was around when Don't Starve had its vision. I just wasn't around for... We'll go ahead and wait till we get the ropes to do that. All right. As for food room, we're just going to go ahead and put an icebox in the center here. Probably like so. No, we need to put the crockpots first, I believe. I think the icebox is easier to place. Crockpots need to go first. Because this is the... Yeah. This is Don't Starve single player, so we need to do the crockpots first. And I think we'll just line them up with this thing here. We'll line them up together right about here. Oh no. I hate the crockpot placing. It's a little off center. Can't get more than what I'd like here. But I mean, we could space them out a little bit more. We could space them out a little bit more for more cooking potential. Which we might do. We might make like a little triangle. Yeah, just like a little triangle here. Then we could put the icebox in the center here. Okay. This will be for when we cook like coffee and stuff. We'll have the we have a triangle of crockpots, guys. We have a triangle of crockpots. I know, it's super fancy. So we have our kitchen done. We can put our bundling wraps of coffee in these fridges. I think that's what I'm going to do with these fridges. We'll put bundling wraps worth of coffee in them. And then this will be our drying room, which we'll get when we get our our ropes. And then we'll have our living room here where we'll go ahead and put all of our science stuff down. We'll do like a crafting corner maybe. Or we could even put it like right here. I don't know. What else can we make here? What other decorative things can we make? I wonder, is there like a shelf that goes? Ooh. Guys, I have a plan. I have an idea. Oh yeah, we also want to break this rope light and replace it with like a lotus light. Yeah. Should we do the bloomed lotus or the regular lotus? Let's do the bloomed lotus. Yeah, look at that. Let's do the bloomed lotus. I forgot to... Oh, sorry. I didn't see the chat. I'm sorry. All right, we'll do the bloomed lotus. I feel like the bloomed lotus looks a little better. There we go. We have a bit more money in here that we can use. Okay, I have another plan too. Let's go to the shelves. Wall-mounted shelf. Ooh. Man, the bookshelf would be awesome if we were playing as Wickerbottom. The bookshelf would be awesome if we were playing as Wickerbottom. Maybe we have to switch to Wickerbottom just to get the books to put on the bookshelf. Anyways. Okay, guys. For a gun shelf, should we do the windowed cabinet or the wall-mounted shelf? Or the pallet shelf? Which one should we do? I want to make a gun shelf for our gun, since it's been so helpful. Windowed cabinet, the tree hat. I don't know if you can put it on the tree hat. I think we'll go windowed cabinet. Oh my goodness, those noises. All right, our gun shelf, beautiful. You can't put it like, I wish you could put it out a little bit. All right, the question is now, do we want to put it like in the corner here? We'll put it in the corner here, and then we could probably put a window next to it. We'll put it in the corner here. And then maybe a window so this place doesn't look so dreary. Even though that window is going to be non-lore accurate, like, We'll just ignore that. I like this window. This window feels... Oh, we can't fit the window next to it. This is so sad. We can't fit the window anywhere next to it. Unless it has to be lore accurate. Does it have to be a lore accurate window? Maybe let's get rid of the fish. Fish! No, it doesn't have to be a lore accurate window. We'll put a window right here. Ah, look at that. Yeah. Ignore the fact that that window goes directly into my teleporting room, but we'll just pretend it doesn't. Look at that. That's nice. That is nice. All right. Anything else we want to... Ornaments. Ooh. Axe. Hunt. Tasteful fish mounting. Oh, we've got to put this in the kitchen. We have got to put this in the kitchen. We have got to put a tasteful fish mounting in the kitchen. I wonder, can we fit it on this side? I don't know if I want to put it on the... We could put it right on top of the fridge. Wait, that's awesome. No! Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now, I guess. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. It's whatever. All right, and then I might want to get rid of this window because we might add another room. But I do also want to go ahead and let's see. If we do add another room, what should the next room be? That's the question now. What should the next room be? Me when I place down the fish of destruction. Because, like, I mean, we could do a bedroom. That'll be purely nothing but looks. We could start the museum area. Should we start the museum area? Let's begin the start of the museum area. So we'll throw down... What's a good museum door? Oh. What's a good museum door? The industrial door doesn't seem very museum. Yeah, you can take some things. Bedroom full of bunny puffed rolls. The last one, maybe? Of course you go for the most expensive one. Yeah, fine, whatever. We'll do that. That'll be the start of a museum. It looks very elegant, too. So that'll be the start of the museum. That will be the start of the museum area, which that's going to be a maze. Guys, like, I don't think you understand. This house is going to be unbelievably long. Like, I'm probably going to get it out to here. If we plan on storing every single item in one house. It's going to be pretty big. It's going to be pretty large. How far can you get out? Yeah, you can go... Yeah, you can go pretty far out. That's my house right there. This little speck over here. Hold on. This little speck right here. That's my house. That is my house. So, just thought I'd let you guys know. You know, the house is technically on the map. I wonder if we can find the actual map from here. Probably not. But it is on the map. It is on the map. Alright, well, we have our gun cabinet here where we can put our gun. And, I guess we'll do a crafting area now. Just kind of like a corner where we can craft things. Maybe in the sunlight, because I feel like that would be beautiful. And we'd love it, love it, love it. We'll put the alchemy engine over here. And the shadow manipulator right here. So we can both break the laws of science and conform to the laws of science at once. Oh, don't tell me these are... Okay, good. We can do both of them at the same time, I think. Hopefully. Maybe not. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Alright. We got that. What happens if I put a rabbit hutch in here? Oh god, what happens if I put a rabbit hutch in here? I will at you to send my... After this, I won't play Terraria anymore. I will play Don't Starve. Oh, look at the sunset through the window. That is so pretty. Look at that. We're just admiring the sunset, guys. It's so pretty. All right, our living room looks actually really, really nice. There's a little bit more decorating I'd like to do, I think. Maybe with like a chair or something. A good... maybe a good table. You don't really get a lot of options for tables. You really don't. You really do not get a lot of options for tables. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now that is a house. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Yes! Oh! Clay, you've done me so dirty. You can't make it perfectly straight. Okay, we just have to make like a mustache then. Ha! We'll go with two more. Will this one move out? It's like he's got a mustache. Boom! Guys, tell me that this isn't the most beautiful house you've ever seen. Now this is worth the money. Absolutely, that is worth the money. Oh my goodness, that was worth the money. Okay, now we've got to really start thinking here. We need to make a bunch of money. We also need to start planning coffee. I think the next goal is coffee. The next goal is coffee, everybody. We're going for coffee and then nettles. So we're just gonna go ahead and drop our bundle. Oh, I know you're so hungry, man. Dude, I'm feeling the same way, man. Just talk to... What should we name our house? What should we name our house? Our house is alive now, by the way. I hope you guys know this. I hope you guys are aware of this. Our house is alive. I wonder, can I... Oh! I can get it from here! So we could put another crock pot up here in these corners and probably still get them. It would just make this kind of like a maze area, but... Alright. Alejandro. Our house's name is Alejandro. You know what? That actually is kind of a vibe. That is actually kind of a vibe. Okay, we need a pitchfork. We don't need electrical doodads. We're gonna need a pitchfork, though. We'll go back, make a pitchfork, and get everything all set up to go. Alright, back to survival. Why do I need so many crockpots? Coffee. Why else would a man need so many crockpots? I know what that is. I know what that is. Ugh. Many coffee. Okay, let's get the chitin. You guys say chitin or chitin? I almost said a different word. I almost said a different word. Yeah. Yeah. I say nothing because I don't know how to say it. It's chitin. It's chitin. Any Arc player would know it's chitin. Any Arc player would know it's chitin. At least. Alright, where's our coffee? Okay, we need flint. Brother. Okay, one of these moles is just absolutely wreaking havoc on my base. One of these moles is just absolutely draining my base of all of its resources. One of these moles, but they're not taking the cut stone, and I'm not sure why. I bet it was this guy. Problem is, I don't have any flint now. Is there like a rock nearby that I could just break? There is a rock over here that I could just break. I'm just gonna go break this rock. It's daytime, by the way. It looks like afternoon, but it's daytime. I can see 2 stacks of flint. Are you serious? Were there actually 2 stacks of flint? You're joshing me. There were never 2 stacks of flint. You're straight up gaslighting me. Oh, it's day 222. Oh, there's also a pitchfork right here. A 72% pitchfork. Really? Where are we seeing flint? Where are we seeing flint? Over here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I got what I needed. Where are you guys seeing this? Am I being gaslit? Am I being gaslit? Oh my, no, that's bear dripper. Right on the... Oh my god! How did I not see that? I'm not even trolling. How did I not see that? Wow. Oh, we got soaked too. Darn it. Wow. Well, we're gonna ignore that. We're going to Hamlet, guys. We're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna say that never happened. I think we're just gonna say that never happened. I think we're just gonna say that never happened. All right, let's get this coffee farm set up after we dry off a little bit. Look at... Okay, well, unfortunately for this guy, we do have to put a fire pit on his nose. So we'll have a nose for a fire pit. How's that sound? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't this guy just the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? I'm gonna dry off for a second. Oh yeah, let's put our gun away. Look at that, our gun cabinet. We'll put some gunpowder in here too. And then the rest of the gunpowder we'll just, I don't know, put in the corner. A very unsafe gun cabinet. Very unsafe gun cabinet. But hey, a loaded firearm. A very much loaded firearm. Ooh. I forgot about these guys. They're gonna spawn around the, yeah, that trunk there. That's gonna be a problem, but oh well. No big deal. By the way, if you guys don't know, when you try to dig up rainforest tile, you can't dig it up. And if you try to dig up poison rainforest tile, it will actually break your pitchfork. It will actually break your pitchfork. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Oh man, we have to kind of clear out this area though if we want to make a coffee farm. We can do that. We can chop down a few trees. Dig up a few things. Get some eggs. Why don't we? Yeah, it's about to become humid season, which kinda sucks. We like when nature protects itself. No. Not in this world, we don't. Not in this world, we don't. Oh, wow. Smarter than I thought he would be. See, what you do is you forward rush them and then run back. That's how you take care of the scorpions. You can either do that or you can dodge them normally. They're actually... I used to hate them, but they're actually pretty easy to kill. They're actually pretty easy to kill. Okay. We're going to clear out an area. Where should we put our coffee field? We're going to want to make a giant coffee field, okay? Like, we're going to want a coffee field of massive proportions. We're going to want more coffee than we ever know what to do with. That's what we want. Mine this, too. There we go. We're just going to start clearing out chopping out a clearing here. What? Sometimes they just get you with a... Yeah, you can either sidestep them or forward rush them. Sometimes they just get you with the most out-of-nowhere hit, though. What's the name of the season that I'm in? This is mild season. Or temperate season, I guess, is the proper term for it. Alright. We need to make a shovel. Where do we leave all our gold? In Reign of Giants, I'm assuming. Alright. Here. I need you to hold on to my... Here, we're going to make a coffee beard for a second. Just a temporary coffee beard. And then we should probably go sell this chitin, but we need to go to Palace City to do that. We'll make a to sell pile right here. Perfect. Logs we'll keep on us since we might need them eventually. And then, yeah. Alright. Let's go back and get our gold that I believe is in Reign of Giants. And, maybe it's here. No, it's right here. It's right here. We got it. Okay. We don't have any twigs, though. We really have no twigs, huh? We really have no twigs. Ah, humid season's here. Yikes! Okay, we need to go grab a cowl. We need to go grab a cowl. We need to go back anyway, then. Here, we'll just grab a few more things. We'll leave this coffee bush here. We'll grab a few more things, what we can. Okay. Oh, we're hungry. Yeah, we'll be fine. It is... Yeah, it's humid season now. Unfortunately. Which means we need a cowl on us at all times. It sucks, but it's not that hard to deal with now that we've got plenty of cowls. Like, we have literally all the cowls anybody could ever want. Ever. Take this wax paper. That could be helpful for getting some of this stuff over. The Queen Malfalfa and the Royal Palace card we want to take with us to Shipwrecked. Grass tufts we could also take. We could start making a proper grass tuft field. We also want to sound this horn after we go for the first time. So we'll take this with us. And then we'll take these. We'll take these. We'll start making like a proper pile. We'll make a proper resource pile later, actually. Anything else we want to bring with us? We can bring the gold that we have. Wow, we have a lot of gold. That's a lot of money. And a lot of money means a lot of decorating, guys. A lot of money means a lot of decorating. We also have a lot of magma turf, which means a lot of coffee. We have an uneven amount of magma turf. Who let me do that? Why do we have an uneven amount of magma turf? Okay, we'll leave the 15 here then. And we'll just bring the 20 that we have. We have the other 20 in the bundling wrap that we left over there. How are we doing on food here? Not great. Let's make some very soggy meatballs. Bring twigs? Oh, yeah, I am out of twigs. You're right. I am out of twigs. I wonder if there's any twigs in here. Have any twigs in here? I know we have a bunch of saplings, but I don't know about twigs. Go. I mean, we'll just grab a few twigs from here. We'll just grab a few twigs from here while we wait for the meatballs to... Oh, we're starving. No, we're gonna die! We're gonna die! Don't worry, I've got meatballs. Human season. What? Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there, buddy. We have so many mosquito sacks that I don't really care for. Alright, we have 3 saplings. We might need a few more to make shovels. There you go. Oh, it needs exactly 4 to make a shovel. Wow. Okay. Well, let's head back to Hamlet then. We have our cowl. Read my chat history. So the joke is explained. Humid seasoning. So I started calling it human season. When I watched your guide on Hamlet, I thought the season you were talking about was human season. So I called it human season. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's scary. Don't call it human season. Alright, we got some honey here. We're just gonna go throw the honey in the, I don't know. I don't know, actually, anymore. We'll go throw the honey in the... Oh my goodness, that eyeball. Every time we walk into the kitchen, it's just gonna be a jump scare for now. Alright. Let's throw the eggs in here. Let's throw the eggs in here, and let's go ahead and start getting our coffee area set up. We need a shovel, and let's go clear. Alright. So we obviously want the coffee to be somewhat close to the home. Plus, if we dig this up, it stops weevils from spawning right next to our house, which is preferable. I would prefer if weevils didn't spawn right next to our house. That's just, I don't know if that's like a hot take or anything, but I prefer when enemies don't spawn directly next to my house. It's just me. It might just be me. It might just be me. Let's drop these over here. Well, we can leave the magma turf right over here. Nothing's gonna eat it. So we can use our free inventory space to start cleaning up the area. We'll just try to get a nice area sort of laid out here. We will need to break this as well. Sorry, infinite resource generator. We'll just dig out our front lawn here. Do not eat my magma turf. There we go. Did I ever mention? This is the one season I can't counter. This is the one season I can't counter. I think you need a lightning rod near the house. Oh, you're right. You might be right. Yeah, you might be right. Can I make a lightning rod? No, I need cut stone. I can make a lightning rod. I should be able to. If I just make a piece of cut stone. Lightning rod. We'll throw it right next to the house. Just like that. Looks nice. Alright, let's dig this out. The one season I can't fully counter because of the stupid fog mechanic. And yes, I know I'm kind of countering it right now with the vortex, or not the vortex cloak, the void cowl, but, or the void bat mask thing that you put on head makes you go see. But yeah, Eat this egg. You should kill the Herald again? I could. Alright, this is looking like a phenomenal area for nettles as well. We'll get that set up soon. Right now it's coffee time, so let's prepare our coffee field. We'll do a massive, and I mean massive, coffee field. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should we do a 10 or should we do an 8? Should we make it longer than it is wider, or should we make it just a pure square? What do you guys think? Do it 8? Yeah, we'll make it longer rather than wider. 1, well, 2, 3, 4. Wait. I lost count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should we go 10? No, the aloe! Oh my goodness. Runs over. Alright, everybody, that was great. I'm just playing. Yeah, we could do 10. We could probably do 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one more for 10. One more for 10. Void Lotus? Oh, hey, it's over. But it's still nighttime, so I'm still going to wear this thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this should be connected. We'll just move down from here. Get the edges. We gotta get the edges first. This will be a pretty massive field, though. This will be a particularly massive field. There we go. What did I do wrong? Why are you saying, oh no? It's uneven. What are you talking about? I did 8 by 10. Of course it's going to be a little uneven. It's 8 by 10. I made it so it's like an actual crop field. It's 9 by 10? No, you're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 by 10. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 8 by 10. It's 8 by 10. We're good. We're good. Nah, you're good. Considering how hard it is to get a Krampus sack, wouldn't it make sense to try to get that early for the extra space? Maybe, but I'm more concerned about living is the issue. That's why I'm not really going for it right now. I'm more concerned about living, and the Vortex Cloak is by far the best way to keep living. Because remember, permadeath is still a thing. Like, if we die for good still. Permadeath is still very much a thing in Don't Starve single player. I'm getting sleepy, so I think I'm going to sleep. My back hurts, so good night, guys. Bye-bye, Mr. Polarlotus. Bye-bye, Rohartsy. I'm sorry that your back hurts. I hope it feels better soon. Otherwise, I'll be mad at it. I'll call it something related to Void and forget what its name actually is. Maybe. Who knows? I seem to be having some memory lapses lately. Not really concerning, but could just be because of how little sleep I've had in the past few weeks. All right, we got a beautiful coffee field here. We're even gonna put fences around it. Like we're gonna get fancy, guys. We're gonna get real fancy with this. Okay? We're gonna get real fancy with this. I don't think you guys understand the amount of fancy we are going to get with this. I only just wish the Turf Razor helm was a thing, because this part's gonna suck. We don't have the Turf Razor helm. And... No! Oh, finally it happened. Finally, my first misclick. It was destined to happen at some point. It was destined to happen at some point. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man, I wish there wasn't so many same buttons. There should be like a keybind for teleporting. There should be a keybind for teleporting, I think. Okay. Oh, I learned my lesson. We're not going to be holding that for turfing. We're not going to be holding that for turfing. Don't forget about the lightning rods here. Coffee plants cannot burn, so I'm not worried about coffee plants burning. They actually can't burn. They like the fire. They like the fire. No, yeah, they can't burn. I don't know about in item form. I don't think they can, though. I'm pretty sure they're immune to burning in every form. No, the turf amount, we don't have exactly the amount we need. But... we're close. We're close. Let's clean up this area a little bit. We'll need to clean up this side, too. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, guys, snake oil. No snake oil. Oh, no. Oh, my. There we go. Ah, here comes the rain. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the rain. Ah! Here comes the lightning! Oh, God. How far is that going to spread? Okay. Okay, it's relatively contained. Whoops! Awkward. Awkward. No, this is Hamlet. This is Hamlet. This is Hamlet. Alright, let's dry off a little bit. What we got in here? Man, the sanity noises are creepy. Holy moly. Ah! Oh, Jesus, that scared me so... Why did that scare me so much? Why did that scare me so much? It's just a Terrorbeak. What? That should not have scared me that much. That should not have scared me that much. As much as it did. It was basically a spear, I believe. Aw, you! Ugh, I hate when they do that. Yeah, he just disappeared. He just disappeared. Oh, no, there he is. This is a different one, though. Different one. Did you guys know when they do that roar, they actually make a noise, by the way? Let me see if I can have you hear it. Hold on. This is not in Don't Starve Together. They got rid of it. For what reason, I don't know. But here, let me see if you guys can hear it. They do an actual roar when they do that little roar. Here, listen. You hear that? It's kind of hard to hear with the sanity noises. Oh, hold on. Yeah, did you hear it? Yeah, they do like a little roar. which is not in Don't Starve Together. Why? I have no clue. Hello, noob. What is up? We are currently fighting demons in our own house right now. Yeah, I don't know why Clay got rid of this. I don't know why Clay got rid of so much of the ambience. Did they not want people to get scared in their game that's classified as a horror game? I don't know. I don't know. That don't make too much sense to me. I think on Steam it's classified as a horror game, no? On Steam it's classified as a horror game, no? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. I started drawing Don't Starve characters and made Maxwell's final act in cardboard. That's cool. That's really cool. That sounds cool. Okay, I'm still fighting demons a little bit. Okay. What's it looking like outside? Oh, yep. That's about how I expected. Alright, everything is fine over here. We're just missing a little bit more magma turf, which we have. We have the magma turf we need. It's the very last tag on Steam. So yeah, it's considered a horror game. Oh god, I'm holding my telepooper. Okay. Just be careful, me. I'm the last one. Is this the perfect amount? I didn't even count. I didn't even count, dude. That's so satisfying. Wow. Wow. That'll never happen again. Something that satisfying on a Polar stream? That's crazy. That is great. I should put these near where the fire protection is. Okay. Alright, next up, nettles. I want to get the nettles. Well, I need to put the coffee down, I know. We could probably start picking up some of this stuff. Just get it out of the way. So we can start putting the coffee down. This is the perfect coffee field area. I love it. We also got to go get the apocalypse taken care of, like, preferably soon. If your house burns down, does a pig fix it? No, you have to fix it yourself using a hammer. You can fix broken structures with a hammer. That's true for your city as well. If you build your own city, you have to fix everything, I believe. The only places that have pigs spawn to fix them is in Swinesbury and Palace City, if I'm not mistaken. We'll need to get every type of turf, too. Which doesn't sound too hard. I don't believe scaled turf exists in single player. I don't believe. It might. It might. But I don't believe it does. I don't know. We'll make like a little pile over here. Perfect. We've got that area cleared out for some coffee. One worker may spawn from the pig house. Okay, yeah, that makes a little more sense. I've never really made my own town, honestly. The only time I've ever tried was in the economy challenge. And you guys saw how that went. You guys saw exactly how that went, so I don't think I need to spoiler anything there. Now, what is all this about? I wanted more coffee. Nice. Alright. Let's see how straight we can get these. Wow, you can put these really high up. I'll try my best. Oh, the seeds are in the way. Ah, you stupid seeds! Come here. I'm dragging these out of here. Okay, that should be far enough. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be. Because we need 11 per line, I believe. We need 11 per line, which kind of sucks. Wait, what? Scaled turf absolutely exists in solo. Never mind, I'm gaslighting. Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't believe it does. I think that's a DST thing. You owe me, remember? What do I owe you? What? Looks like Abigail's flower. It does kind of look like Abigail's flower, actually. It does kind of look like Abigail's flower. The coffee plants. I'm trying to get this as perfect as possible, but remember, this is without Move! Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta be mean to them. They'll do what you say. Ah, that one's off center. That one's off center. We'll hope the other ones blend in with it. And there we go. Okay. Go. Whew. I'm gonna tell you when you have the opportunity. Oh wait, there's an ad. Oh no, I'm sorry. I shall wait. More onion rings? Yeah, go get more onion. Onion rings are good. Onion rings are really good. I love onion rings. I do enjoy me some good onion rings. This is the hard part. The easy part comes from fertilizing and refertilizing and whatnot. If I wanted to, like, maximize my coffee production, I would put it in Shipwrecked or Reign of Giants because of summer and dry season automatically fertilizing them. And then maybe I would use, like, a lure plant farm. But if I did use a lure plant farm, it would reduce the... What? What? Oh my goodness. What happened? What happened? It didn't even give me the option to telepoof. Oh my goodness. Well, that ruined my flow. That ruined my flow severely. Huh. That sucks. Alright, well, we'll eat some meatballs. Hopefully that gives me over the... No, it does not get me over the sanity threshold. Even though the sanity threshold should be... It really should be 30. No? On one hand, seems super useful when you need that extra inventory slot. Oh, wait. Mixed feelings on being able to telepoof with an item in your cursor. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't even get the prompt to telepoof. So I'm not actually 100% sure what happened there. All right, we'll go clear ourselves up real quick. Hold on. This is why we got these. We're going to just get rid of our insanity real quick. Thanks, Wilson. Thank you. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, this world is phenomenal. Were you around when we, hold on. When we go back outside, I'll show you why this world is amazing. This Hamlet world is actually perfect. There we go. We're nice and chilled out now. Here, look at this. Look at this. So, we have this little patch of jungle, right? We have this little patch of jungle. Now, ordinarily, that'd be fine on its own because there'd be ferns and stuff. It'd be kind of annoying. But this jungle has no ferns. Not a single fern over here. Just this tiny, just this tree over here. So, we can make the ultimate nettle farm. And then we'll have infinite nettles. We'll never have to worry about lush season. And then that's all of the seasons conquered. Well, besides humid season, because you can't conquer humid season, which really sucks. Really, really sucks. But we're trying to plant coffee now. We have this giant coffee field that we're planning on utilizing. There we go. Okay, these seeds are going to get in the way. We're just going to wait for BFB's first arrival. And then we'll be good to go. Did you know Wilson's map icon is the same sprite as the browser game era? Yeah, I know. It's so funny because Wilson's map icon is so different from his actual face. I've noticed that for a while, and I was like, man, that thing is so different from Wilson. There we go. Again, no geometric placement, so this is kind of difficult, but we're going modless for a reason. And that reason is because I hate myself, apparently. What's blocking it from being right there, actually? That's the question of the day. What was blocking it from being right there? Because now it's slightly off-center. Now it's slightly off-center. What? What is blocking it from being right there? What is going on? There we go. Okay, not bad. Not bad for no geometric placement, though. Not bad at all. Like, what is blocking it there? We'll need to get more coffee. We are going to need to get a lot more coffee, guys, to fill in this farm. Oh, there we go. Okay. There it is. That is 60 coffee plants. That is 60 coffee plants right there. I'd say that's pretty good. All right, let's go do nettles next. We're going to need to make a sprinkler system, so we'll need our gears. How do we make sprinklers? Good question, me. For a sprinkler, you will need... What? Isn't structures? Where is the sprinkler? Oscillating fan, smelter. What? Am I crazy? Where's the sprinkler? I know you need blue gems, and I think gears. What else do you need for it, though? And where is it? Sprinkler. Sprinkler. Sprinkler's under food. Oh! There, yeah, okay, so we need alloy, blue gems, and ice. We've got all of that back at our Reign of Giants base. So we'll head back there, grab what we need, bring it back over, and we'll be good. I guess you don't need gears. Just need blue gems. Wagstaff! No way. Wagstaff. Alright, well, let's grab what nettles we can. If there are any more nettles in here, that is. The voodoo doll. Anything else here? Okay, we need alloys. Where's the alloys? There's the alloys. Blue gems. There's a blue gem. There's actually multiple blue gems laying around our house. Oh, that's 11 blue gems. Yeah, we got enough blue gems. Any more alloys laying around? Might be in some mole worms. Yeah. Maybe some alloys in some moleworm areas. Hey, there's chitin right here. Oh, lots of chitin. We'll take that with us. All right. We'll take this rope. And otherwise, I mean, we could take these gears too. Never know when we'll need them. They're safer over there too, since moleworms won't get to them. Okay. Seems good. You know, I'm curious. We should bring a Seed of Ruin with us and see if it regens the ruins. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Remember what you owe me? What is it? What do I owe you? All right. I think we got everything we need. No, we need ice. We need ice. Almost went without ice. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay. How much ice are we going to need exactly? Well, how many... Okay, what... Somebody sent it in chat. 2 alloy, 6 pieces of ice. So, we need... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be exactly enough ice to make all of the sprinklers we could ever want or need. And now we head back. We have not been to Shipwrecked in a while, guys. We have not been to Shipwrecked in a while. Oh, man. Oh, it's the scary robot thing. All right. I'm curious if we can use the Seed of Ruin to see if we can do all that. All right, let's make some sprinklers. 1 sprinkler. Let's add this chitin to our selling pile. That's going to be a lot of money right there. Gears, we'll throw over here. The mess is forming, I know. But I promise it won't be too bad. Okay. And then, oh man, it's going to be nighttime. That's going to be annoying. But we make do. We make do. Alright. We got some frog legs here. Not great. Let's throw these away. Almost ate them. That would have been devastating. Well, not really. Drop them. Nope, can't drop them in the water. There we go. Alright. So, we can... Oh, come... Actually, that's fine. That's whatever. Alright, it's nighttime anyway. So... How far out can you build the sprinkler? I started watching these streams last episode. But I watch all your video. Well, that's nice. You should make a mild season work trap remix or a temperate one. I'm working on some more of those. What did I miss? We regened Hamlet, and we are currently working on making a sprinkler system. I think this should be good. This should be close enough, right? I'm assuming it wouldn't let me place it if it wasn't close enough, right? Or maybe not. Yeah. That's close enough, apparently. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't let me place it if it's not close enough. Oh, great. Why are you guys beefing on my turf? Stop it! Oh... Guys, we have to make the hippos go extinct first. They're going to be a problem. They are going to be a serious problem. Come here, buddy. We gotta make the hippos here extinct. They are a problem. There we go. Alright. Well, that's that then. There might be a few more. Might be. I think I see one over here. Yeah, there's one more over there. With how much fighting they do. With how much fighting they do. No, it's not that they're neutral. It's because they're going to fight the mosquitoes. And if they jump onto my land, they're going to break my sprinkler. They're going to break my sprinkler. Wall of water. I could make a wall, but I'd rather not make a wall. Like you said, violence is simpler. Violence is simpler. Plus, we have other pawns with more hippos, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Let's drop these away somewhere. There we go. But yeah, mosquitoes are going to spawn here, and they're going to be an issue. All right, let's see if we can build a sprinkler right about here. Perfect. Oh, yay. And we get to see again. All right. Now we should be able to get nettles all around this bad boy. Look at that. They're already beginning to try to bloom. I like to do kind of a ring around. And what we can do to cheat, kind of, it's not really cheating, but we can use a sprinkler, another sprinkler, to see the area of this sprinkler. So we know we're still within the area if we do another loop. That's how you do it without geometric placement or any other mods. You can kind of use that to get your bearings on how far you've got to place. I like to do a little ring around like this. Okay, how are we doing? Still all within the circle? Yes. Should be good to plant you there. And, oh, we can't get one right there. We can get it there. How close are we? Yeah, we're still good. We're still within the area. If we go here, and I'm assuming right here should be okay. Yeah, right there is good. These are all within the range here. We're trying to maximize our range. Is what we're doing. Now I'm not sure about over here though. Oh yeah, we might be able to get that. That seems a bit far though. No, it's still within. It's still within the range. Okay, how about you? That's got to be way too far. No, wow. Okay, we've done a phenomenal job of making this area work out. Yeah, I think we're good all the way from here to here. Okay, I'm not sure if we can go any further out though. No? Yeah, we can get a little bit more. I'm sorry I'm having like an NPC conversation with myself, guys. I'm just astonished by how far we can actually get these. I think we could throw one more right here, and that should be a fully... Yeah, that's a full circle right there. That should get all of them. That should get all of them. I'm so sorry. Today I'm unhealthy, but you make lives at Saturday, and we all here in-house eat unhealthy things Saturday. I'm healthy outside of Saturday. What is this sad music in the background? It's just... I don't know. I have like a playlist and it goes through a bunch of different songs. Yeah, we have like really sad music going on right now. All right, we can make another one, preferably away from the... Ooh, wow. I did not even... I'm starving. I'm just eating raw meat now, apparently. Okay. I guess we're just eating raw meat. Okay, the real question is... Can we... Yeah, see, he's get... Nope, he's gonna do it. See? I told you guys. What did I tell you was gonna happen? What did I tell you was gonna happen? Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, I could try to relocate them, I guess. That would be more friendly. Or they're relocating themselves. That would be nice. Here, you don't seem to want to relocate, so... You're gonna help me. If you don't want to relocate that bad. Told you guys it would happen. I told you guys it would happen. I've played these games before. Like, actually, I've played this this nettle game before with them, and now these are going to maybe be off-centered. Okay. I'm just hoping these will still be within the circle. I hope that's still within the circle. We can test it by turning this on and see which ones get wet. Please, please, please. Okay, good. They got wet. We'll leave that on so we can get some fully bloomed nettles. And then we'll do another sprinkler system right here. Should be phenomenal. Yeah, right here. Dude, this could not be any better. Do a simple ring around the rosy here. Oh, you are silly. Oh, we're insane. Why are we so insane? Let's make another sprinkler. I love sprinklers. All right, let's dry off a little bit. Oh, we are starving. How do you fix it then if the hippos weren't here? Water. What are you talking about? How would I fix it with water? How would I fix it with water? I could tell you the name. What name? I made it, and it's super don't starve. Okay. How do you make a water wall? How exactly do you make a water wall? I got a pocket full of water. Oh yeah, I am very wet. I guess that would be making me insane. You guys might be onto something there. I guess it doesn't take rocket science to notice that something is up there. Oh, man. $51. Oh, the seawall. Okay, yeah, we could use seawalls to trap them in and keep them from getting onto our land. That is true. Yeah, we could go to Shipwreck to make some seawalls. We haven't been to Shipwreck in so long, though. I feel like something bad's gonna happen to us there. Let's do our ring here. Look at that. Look at this, dude. We're gonna have so many nettles. We're gonna have so many nettles. Nettles? Coffee? Wouldn't the seawalls get broken? Wait, do waves damage... Do waves damage seawalls? I forgot. I think they might. I think waves might damage seawalls. If I'm not mistaken. Let's put a rowboat in here. We'll have a nice fancy rowboat for our backyard pond. We don't really have anything else for it, but... If they stay over here, that's fine. As long as they stay over here. As long as they stay over here. Waves don't damage seawalls. That's the entire purpose. I didn't know, okay? Because wind damages walls. Wind, like from hurricane season and lush season, damages walls. So I didn't know, okay? I didn't know. We should probably grab a little bit more papyrus, too. Are we going for 5 full hours today? Ooh, it has been a little bit. We might need to call it for today. I don't know what happens if you telepoof onto land. Or telepoof on a boat. That seems like it would be dangerous. I've never done it. But no, wind damages walls. Wind damages walls. It's either wind or it's hail. It might be hail. It might be hail that damages walls, but something in hurricane season damages walls. You'll see it if you check out my hurricane season challenge. My walls kept getting damaged, and it was very upsetting. It was very upsetting. But look at all these nettles we're about to have, dude. I love it. It might be it might be the hail. It might be the hail. But look at this. We finally got some resemblance of a normal home being built. You get so used to the nightmare filter when you watch Polar streams. I know. I wish there was a way. I think I have. There's no real way to, like, mute it like you can in DST, but you can turn off the vibration, which helps. Turning off the vibration definitely helps. And, yeah. Screen flashes. Oh, you can turn down screen flashes. That would probably be smart. I don't know. They're not that bad to me, though. Are they bad for you? Do you guys want me to turn the screen flashing down? What is Wigfrid's umlauts? That's her, like, you know how she has the 2 dots on her O's? That's what they are. I don't know why you would disable them. Like, I don't know who cares about umlauts, but... I don't really know who cares too much about umlauts. But yeah. That's not how you say How do you say it then? How do you say it then? How do you say it then? I'm gonna go see. Okay, before I end the stream though, I want to go see if this works on ruins or caves here, just to test it out because umlau. That would make sense. That would make more sense. All right, let's go see. It says towards the cave entrance, not a cave entrance. So who knows? I might be the first one. Nope. Doesn't work on that one. What about the ruins? That'd be such a cool mechanic, though. Think about it. That'd be such a cool mechanic. But do I really want to go out of my way to the ruins? Just for this? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to. Of course I'm going to. Umlau. Huh. Umlau. We're gonna have to deal with so many rabid beetles, though. And we're kind of hungry. Hold on. This might have been a mistake, everybody! This may have been a mistake! Okay, let's push back. We're gonna have to deal with these guys. Wow, there's a lot more than I thought there would be. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Come with me, my train. Pig, help me. Help me. Bye. See you later. I got meat in my inventory. I won't starve. I'll be fine. I'll just go insane again. Which isn't preferred, but... I'm already insane, so does it really matter? Wow, that was the radish of killing my own nightmares. Did you guys see that? The radish of killing my own nightmares. I'd like to collect as many nettles that are blooming as possible right now. Get the starve counter ready. Nah. We got it. We're fine. We're fine. Ooh, can I get one more nettle? One more nettle. Tell me I can get it. No. Aha, we got it. See you later. All right, let's bring these back. Add them to our pile that we are growing. Oh, it's on the other side over here. We're gonna exterminate the pogs too. Do pogs respawn? They probably do, don't they? They probably respawn, unfortunately. I do not like them though. I'm going to exterminate them. I don't know if they respawn. I feel like they do. I pronounce it needles. I think that I don't personally I don't make fun of anybody for pronunciation because like I always mispronounce things. So like who would I be to make fun of somebody for pronunciation? Oh crap. We gotta refuel this bad boy. Turn him back on. Alright, let's head back in here. Fuel the fire. Cook up some of these lotus flowers. Eat some of these lotus flowers. And I think we're going to call it here, everybody. We've done a very good job of getting our main base started to set up. So now we're going to have a mega base inbound. We're working on it. We're working on it. We've got nettles coming in, which is going to be phenomenal. We've got coffee coming in, which will be, again, pretty phenomenal. And I think that's where we're going to end it. Woo! A lot of work done. A lot of work done. But that was fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow where we'll be doing a challenge. I'd recommend killing Dragonfly during summer next stream. I want to shoot Dragonfly to death. I really want to shoot Dragonfly to death. But, yeah. Alright. Tomorrow is going to be a challenge between two groups. We're going to be doing Budget Forge, but it's not actually Forge. And we'll see how that goes. That should be really fun. And I will see you guys... Wait, what? What do I need? What do I need to wait for? Spear gun into actual gun. Bye-bye. Want to see my Hamlet house? You can send it to the Discord, yeah. I'll probably be on there for like a few minutes after I get off. I do have a few things I gotta go do. So I'm gonna go do those now. Where's the Discord? Just type !Discord and the Nightbot should get you. Here, I'll do it for you. Discord. There you go. Right there. That is how you join the Discord. It should be a proper link. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.